never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made to fly from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. To the hurt erase, a new star shines in a moonless night. A new scar finds somewhere dark to hide, but that won't be you. It's not your time. You got a whole lot to find while you're here alive. Yeah, each day is a new day, never the same. So get through. You can do this. Choose to stay. Okay, don't take your life for granted. This whole universe dead, but you on this planet. I know life can feel like it's hard to manage, but this life is a gift, like a tree was planted. And this world needs you, and I need you too. So please push through, do what you need to do. I'll always be right here through the day and night, whether it's physical or not, no, I'm by your side, yeah. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today.
Oh, well, can anybody hear me? All right, I think this is good. All right. Jesus, it's gonna get hot in here. It's a nice hanger. I like that hanger right there. What is that? 5 blocks wide, 6 blocks wide, 7 blocks wide, 7 blocks. Oh, that's 7 blocks wide, 4 blocks high. Well, that could fit a pretty good sized ship, couldn't it? you could fit a Corvette in there, boss. You could fit a Corvette right there in that hanger. 4 blocks high, 7 blocks wide, a light Corvette. Yeah, you can fit a light Corvette in that hanger. That's a decent little hanger. I think that hanger's a little. I mean, if you got drones flying in and out like that right there, like the screen shows, then yeah, you definitely want a large hanger like that. A large hanger's a definite. If you're having like drones, automated drones, because they need a lot of clearance to be able to get in and out of tight spots. Okay, sorry about that. Getting some drink. Yeah, we're good. Oh, stretch. Okay, I've messed with that enough. Okay, so we got a cert Mercury. Okay, yeah, so it is raining, but that's not too much of an issue. We're working on the frigate. We got a good chunk of the back done. I've redesigned the landing pad. We got, I ain't gonna put lights or nothing on it until we get the actual frigate done. We've got to go get some ore. But that's what we got to do right now. I mean, like right now everything's been going well, so we're gonna go collect ore. I got 4 drills set up. 3's mining iron, 1's mining nickel. The only thing we're not mining now is cobalt, but we have like almost like 6-7K cobalt, and I'm not really building a lot of like metal grids, so that's really all I need my cobalt for. I use assault cannons and like for the ammo. That's really my main weapon, so I don't need a lot of cobalt. 8K cobalt's good. If I need cobalt, I know where to get cobalt. Oh, excuse me. Let's go get some iron real quick. By the way, I got the truck all charged up here. This is Flippy 3.0. Flippy 2.5 got decimated by a cruiser. Last stream was rebuilt kind of the same way. Nothing's changed about it. And consider that was its second time being rebuilt, we might as well name it, actually it's its third time. We might as well name it, well, different rover. So this is a different rover, so we'll just call this Flippy 2.5 or yeah, we'll call it Flippy 2.5 because technically it'd be Flippy, it'd be Flippy 1.0 if we was going by 0.5s because the first variant would have been the 0.5. Let's just call it the Mark II. I like that. Let's say like Mark 1, Mark II. That way I know what I'm talking about. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, so we got ozone. I said ozone. Blah, blah, blah. If I can learn to speak. We got ore zone 2 up here. We're going to get some ore out of it. Get all of our iron. Hopefully this ore zone doesn't get attacked the way the other one did. And completely decimated. I put a lot of resources into building this one. So we can get a lot of iron. It's got 4 wind turbines powering 4 drills. 3 drills are only active right now because one of mine's nickel and I don't need nickel. Look at that, boys. Look at that ore. Feast your eyes upon the ore. Okay, we got some tires on this thing. We got wind turbines going on the drills. We're good. We're golden. Just load all this ore up. I want to start packing med kits with me when we're in the rain like this.
Low health.
We know we got plenty of time. No worries here. Haha! All the ore in the world. Okay, it stops raining. That's nice. This thing's gonna be overweight by a lot, so we're going to be careful when we get out of here. Okay, let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's eat. We're good there. Okay. We're sitting on about, 2 trips like this and we would have enough iron for the frigate. We're currently sitting on about almost 30k ore in this little truck. 42,000 kilograms is what we weigh. And this truck, for example, usually weighs around 12,000 kilograms. So we got almost, oh, what's that? Please don't be nothing bad. Parallax shadow. Oh, he's coming from that way. Okay, we don't want nothing to do with that. Let's get out of here. Oh, and when I was fixing those drills up, Parallax shot down a trade ship and it crashed in the valley. The same cruiser that harassed me last time had come back to land and a trade ship flew by over where the cliffs are at. And when it flew by, the big cruiser locked onto it, chased it, and shot it down in the valley. I can't fly over there and get to it. It's too far range for my cargo transport, because by the time I load it up with cargo, that's going to increase the weight and I won't have enough fuel to fly back. So it'll probably end up despawning. I'd imagine it fell from about 3 kilometers, so and plus it being shot up, I'd imagine it disintegrated when it hit. They usually don't have an anti-crash system like parachutes or anything, so usually when they go down, they go down. Okay, so let's pull this thing up here. Right there. Open that up and drop everything off. How much ore do we got? Iron. Let's take a quick look. Let's grab that iron. Okay, so we're currently sitting on about 20k iron. Whoa, that's a lot. We've never pulled 20k out before. And we're with the new ore site, we're now pulling more ore than we've ever pulled. With the new ozone site, as I keep screwing up and saying ozone, ozone, ozone. Kind of the same thing, right? Kind of not. Okay. It's the ore zone of doom. The last ore zone was of doom. It got doomed. It got decimated by a stupid cruiser that then decimated the rover. And I'd like to know production, refinery. Let's check them refineries out. Oh yeah, look at them, boys, pumping it out, and oh yeah, there we go. We're pumping iron, boys. 2 yield modules, 20k iron ore. We're gonna pump out about 30k steel or iron ingots. I mean, we're pumping it, and I'm on production right now. Let's go to our cyberbase. We are producing, guys. I mean, we've already got 16k iron right there, so let's go to iron here. Iron, let's see how much we got. Look at that. Yeah, we already got 17k iron, and we still ain't even produced half of that iron. Oh yeah, so we're gonna have about double that. So we're another trip. We'll be good. We'll be gold. We're gaming now. We're gaming. Let's go take a look at the frigate. Let's kind of look around, see what we got to weld up, give us an idea of where we're going to be at with this thing, right? I'd imagine the assault cannons are going to take a lot. I can't remember. I think they take like 300 steel plates, something like that. 300 or 400 steel plates. We'll take a gander. Okay, so we have welded up the hydrogen tanks there. We have started to weld some of this up. We need to get some thrusters welded up there. Okay, this thruster is completely welded. Fuel pipes. I redesigned the landing pad so it don't look like a gynecologist chair. We're never going to talk about that again, though. So nobody ever mentioned that again. Let's see here. Is it welding this side up more than this side? It is. Huh. It's trying to weld up this first. Okay, yeah, it's trying to weld up from there over. Let's take a look. We're welding. Okay, we welded that. We've welded that. Okay, we got some welding to do. We need to pump out steel plates. And a whole lot of them. That's a huge spaceship. We're gonna travel the stars, folks. Okay, production. Can we grab some of those steel plates real quick? I would like, let's go to get assemblers. Is it assemblers? Right here. Let's grab this assembler. How could I put this? Right there. I would have to put it like that, wouldn't I? I would get access to 2 upgrade ports if I did, but if I put it like that, if I put it like that, I could get access to, well, yeah, still because of the thing. Or we could pipe it. We could pipe it up like that right there. We would still then lose an access point. But that right there would make it more. do it. Okay. Let's go to speed modules. Now let's go to, can we do a yield module? Where are they at? No, no. What am I doing? That's the right one. There we go. Man, I can't do anything right today. $40 superconductors. That'll work. Production. How much gold are we gonna need? 26 right here. Ooh, we're gonna go some gold. Let's go get some steel. Where's our armor blocks? I don't know what it's not. Am I really out of iron or out of steel plates? It's using them all. We're gonna make this our production facility, our new exterior production facility. Will be right here. And I want to go ahead and get it at least welded up on the blocks here, like these, like the yield modules, the speed modules. I think it was speed modules because, yeah, we need that. We're gonna need superconductors too. We got steel. Is this producing steel plate steel? Is that what we're producing? No, we ain't producing steel plates. What are we producing? Oh. Okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, while it's doing that, how much iron do we have? Let's make sure we don't need to do another iron run real quick. Okay, 14K iron. 18, we got 18K iron even after, okay, so we still got another 9K iron worth, so let's produce another 9K iron worth of steel plates. Yeah, let's produce 100 more. There we go. Pump them out, pump them out, pump them out. I need them, I need them, I need them, I need them. We'll let this weld up while we go get some gold. But before I go get gold, I would like to at least get these placed down here. Okay. Is that how that was like on this side over here? Drop it like that. I'll leave that part. Let's go produce that. Produce that, produce that. Not worried about that part. Okay. This provides some armor just in case if we come under attack. We'll be fine. Where's our steel plates, boys? Okay, let's see. There we go. Now if we come under attack, nothing horrendous will happen. At least this is the ideal. This doesn't always work out in practice, right? In practice, things can vary wildly. Okay. You know what? I like that. Okay. Let's do the other side like that, because plus we'll save iron. Also, we upgraded our tools, so there's that, I guess. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll plop down that, and that. Go over here, and we'll kind of just like do the same thing.
Energy low.
We know. It's not a problem. Okay, I like that. Let's throw our steel plates back in there, because this thing's probably going to end up needing all of them. Okay, let's go. Let's grab some food. Our oxygen's low, too. Let's go get some gold. Oh, yeah, we got health buffs again. Let's go get some gold, people. Gold is king. Again, the rover is fully charged. Everything's working fine. Okay, let's save this, because now that we got actual production facilities down, and we're not worried about the basic assembler, which I'm going to probably turn off at some point. We're going to start using the actual, well, it is not a basic assembler, but it's not got the efficiency modules and the power efficiency modules and the yield modules. So, I mean, we'll really start cooking with that. Also, you may notice, yes, I repowered every wind turbine up here, also on the mountain. So we are producing magnesium again. We are producing silicon again. We're producing ice again. We're producing iron. And we've got also nickel that we can produce now again. At the other side, we got, only thing we're missing is cobalt. We're producing gold and silver. So our production facilities have been recovered. I worked kind of all evening on them before I planned a live stream, which is kind of like why we're late. It took me a while to get everything back up and running after the cruiser decided that we shouldn't have production facilities, which, you know, is all well nice and good. So, all in all things are good. Things could be a lot worse. We got to get the frigate built. I want to put some batteries down. There's some magnesium. I do want to put the batteries down on the frigate because, as I stated before, I would love, and this is just saying, I would love to have a lot of batteries down. That way, when the frigate is built, we can, which I mean, we do have the hydrogen engine, right? We want to charge the frigate up fast. Considering I got no uranium, I'm gonna have to also download a blueprint for a drill ship, or quickly throw one together. It'd be faster just to download one. It's a drill ship there's no like super fantastic technology in a drill ship, right? A drill ship is a drill ship. I don't need my own custom faction designed drill ship. That's not what we're here for. Like the meter processing plant, aggressive NPC attack ships. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, I was frustrated, man. I was ready. Okay, there's iron. Okay, so we now know where iron's at. We got a backup iron site. I was frustrated, Chad. I was ready to alt F4 the game and rage quit. I was to that point. I was like, dude. I had to rebuild every drill this evening, which is why the live stream is so late. But now we're pulling out 20k iron ore and about 30 to 40k iron ingots per run now. So we're golden. If that drill site stays up where we placed it, we're golden. We're pulling out plenty of ore. It's good. Things are fine again. It was bad. We come under heavy assault. 6 robot raider drop pods, 24 robots. I mean, it was nasty. It was like, it wasn't fun. Okay, this is the goal. Oh my gosh. Look what he did. You see that? He actually flew over here and destroyed them too. They ain't safe. He actually hunts them. At least this one's still operational. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. I did not know this was like this, or I would have fixed this. What's the repair status on this one? Everything's good. Is everything good on these? Yep. Been there, done that. Was one of my initial games when I started playing. Couldn't escape without dying. Yeah, you gotta really plan ahead. Like it's war. It pretty much turns it into a war game. Which, I mean, for me, that's fine. That's cool. That's what I like. It's quite, when you're trying to build a frigate or something the size of a frigate, it really screws you up when they attack you, because it takes it from, people don't understand. They're like, it's not that hard to build a frigate. Okay, so I need 2 wind turbines. This ain't gonna be that hard to fix. Power. Although I've got no gold, so that's great. Just great. Okay, so let's get 2 wind turbines. Heavy industry, let's get one of those. And production, let's get one of those. And that'll be enough. We gotta drive back to base. Might as well get ourselves. Didn't want to lose my starting pod ship, so went back several save points and figured out how to turn enemies or turned off. Yeah, the whole problem, which there's a mod that I'm getting ready to download. The whole problem with enemies is, like, I mean, it can't be solved to some degree, but it can to some others. Like, for stuff like the frigate, shields. Like, I'm going to get a shield mod working. I got one right now, but the shields are too big. There's more other shield mods I'm looking into. Because shields are a necessity on, like, a capital ship. But then again, you have to have a reactor to run them. But, like, it allows it to take some shots before, like, things start going completely, no. Let's turn our antenna. Also, antennas attract. I can't believe he flew over here. He flew 4 kilometers. They didn't avoid that area till anything that was already spawned had despawned. But see, I can't do that. They purposely set up that base right next to me, and they're kind of using it as a staging area to attack it out of me. Like, none of this will be a problem if I remove that base, which is why I was trying so hard before I started building the frigate. The moment that base is gone, they stop messing with me. They will completely avoid my path of area. But while that base is up, all bets are off. They're going to use it as a staging area, and they're going to attack it out of me, which is something. When we fly to Pertam or like Titan, Titan is the planet for the moon on this, or is the moon for this planet? Like, I'm gonna go to Titan first. If only you had a big BFG, big freaking gun with ammo to defend yourself. Well, I do, but I can't go. The one problem with that is I can't go around putting a big gun at every drill, because that would require thousands of iron ingots that we just currently do not possess. We're gonna load up our hydrogen bottles, and we're gonna fly out here with our jetpack and weld this up, because that'll be much quicker. What's that rock right there? Nickel? Big nickel rock. I'm gonna fly to Titan first to see if I'm gonna look it up. I don't know if I can get uranium there. Didn't you say that turret had something like that? Yeah, it does, but it don't protect these drills because of the mountain. And I can't just go put one down because that thing requires 2,000 steel plates. Like 400 mo. It's like really expensive. And it's like 600 iron, 90 cobalt. It's like expensive to shoot one shot. Like 40 magnesium. Not .40, like 40.0 magnesium. It's expensive as, oh, it's like the U.S.'s federal budget to fire at one time. I just don't have the ability to go around placing them everywhere. That should cover most of your mines from the flying enemies. Won't help with ground assaults, but hey, who wants to mine forever? But the problem is with that is, like I said, it can't reach the gold and silver mine. It's just the gold and silver mine's blocked by mountains, and I'm not going to take all them resources over there to build a second. I call it orbital class assault cannon, and what that means is it's an assault cannon that's meant to shoot down spaceships as they deorbit. It's like meant to shoot them down like when they're real high up there. Okay, let's drop off this silver. And then we're going to get the components to go grab our gold. Oh, man. Let's see. Okay, so, production. Let's go to tools. Let's go kick up 2 hydrogen bottles. We got some time to get some gold anyways. So by the time we get there, we should have some gold. Let's go to hydrogen. Well, we're gonna have to put this stuff in the rover. Okay, now it's O2. No, not 02. O2. I hit the wrong button. Keep doing that. Okay, let's drop those in. Let's drop that one in. Let's grab them all. Bring them over here. Eat. Drop our ice back. Now let's grab a bunch of stuff. Let's grab our welder and let's fly, boys. Let's see. Inventory. Okay, I got still plates. Try not to take around those mines. You don't go upside down. Yeah, true. But hey, look, like this, we can fly over here and repair these. I'm not worried about them attacking the gold and silver mines as long as I can get gold and silver from them, right? Ow. And now it rains on top of me. Now I'm going to die. Yep. Go back. Go back. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. See, the game knows. I've got it turned up like it. This is like, oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I just lost my stuff. I just lost it. Didn't you bring your umbrella? My man's got jokes.
Your health is low.
Your health is Low. I know. I can currently see that. The game knows, man. The game knows when I'm trying to do something. I tried to stop.
Low health.
Low health. Oh man, my food.
Energy low.
The game knows. The game knows. Like right there, the game knows. Okay, he's like when you got the game on hard like that, and with all the NPCs and stuff, it knows what you're trying to do, and it will purposely try to kill you. Can't blame the game for that one. No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the. I'm talking about how the game will like make it rain, like when you're trying to go repair your drills and stuff. That. The game knows. When you got it, when you can watch it when you turn the difficulty up. It'll start raining at specific moments and stuff. It's not playing around. Again, I don't mind it. I don't mind the difficulty in that sense. What cannot be added to production? Oh. Horse.
Your health is low.
Yeah, the game caused you to turn around the base, but it didn't make you crash into an antenna dish. Right. But like, so no, like, so what I'm saying is like, if I like, so like, yesterday when it kept attacking us, there's a reason it does that. It don't just pick random. I've been monitoring it. I've been logging down on a sheet of paper. You can probably hear it. Like right here. I've been writing down on a sheet of paper every time I get attacked and what I'm doing, and I've noticed it always corresponds with like going to my ore, trying to build something. Every time I get attacked, it's at something crucial, like right now, or the weather. No. What did I do that for? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've got the game like on hard, which I mean, if I turn down the, like, I ain't got the difficulty on hard. I got the difficulty close to hard. I've got realistic container settings on everything, which ain't a problem. Let's see. I gotta find out. I deposited everything, so I'm gonna have to go get. No, I'm gonna have to go get that. Power. I'm gonna have to get all my stuff back that I accidentally throw it in there. Okay, and let's go back to power and get another wind turbine. Alright, and now let's just grab everything. We got silver. This should get the... inventory. We got motors. Still... Okay, so we got girders. Got 48 girders, 210 steel plates, 105 interior plates, 8 motors. We ain't got an okay, well we got 110 motors. Okay. Let's see how many. We need computers. I'm gonna take that's not gonna work. Let's go to hide empty. We're going to need computers right here. Nope, no computers. Take some displays. Probably gonna need those. I don't know if I will or not. Okay, let's produce 40, 40. $30. We'll take all that.
Health low.
I know. Where's my stuff that I just queued? Where's my computers?
Your health is critical.
That's no good. Also, the alien planet is one of the hardest starting points. Most I know. Oh, they ate it for the base. Okay, yeah, they're eating it. Turn them off. Okay, so 29 motors. We got some interior plates. I'll take 40 more. Computers. I'm gonna need like a ton of these and a ton of these. Okay. Lar. Grab some of those. And let's go. But yeah, so that's kind of the gist of it. Earth-like wouldn't be as bad. For one, the rain, we wouldn't have to deal with that. The radiation storms, we wouldn't have to deal with that. I don't know if the NPC's difficulty gets worse or not. I haven't played the Earth update since I haven't played Earth since the weather update, so I don't know if the wind happens on there, like the like storms that can kill you. I'm assuming in some places they do. Also, oxygen on this planet, oxygen comes and goes at random. So like there's dead zones. No, not. Let's see. Let's grab this. What's in this thing, by the way? I could take that. What's? So yeah, there's like this. It ain't easy the way I got it set up. So things are gonna take a bit longer. That I've deduced that. Whoa. There we go. Let's go. Now I gotta find a way down off the mountain. This is the mountain that would block the... Okay, so the silver and ore drill is just on the other side of that mountain over there and on the other side of this one. So, like, even if I place a gun at the top of the mountain that the base is behind, it still wouldn't be able to see that ore or the ore drills over there to protect them because the mountains are blocking it. And any ships that spawn on the other side of that mountain over there and attack them, it wouldn't be able to shoot either. So it would just be pointless to build another one up there, especially since I've moved my iron drills. The best thing I can do is build download a CWiz gun mod from like the series The Expanse that shoots down assault cannon shells and place 2 of them, and then you're virtually like impenetrable. Like the CWiz guns will actually shoot down the shells. So for like every volley of like 4 or 5 shells, they only miss 1 shell. Per gun. So that would probably be the only viable solution. If I have a lot of trouble tonight with it... Oh, what just spawned in? Something spawned. World saved. Something spawned. That silver, I don't want silver yet. I want to get the gold pumping again. Because I need gold for superconductors. Drove the rover to the ore mines, but the ore mines were dead. Yeah, that cruiser destroyed them. Oh my gosh, you're telling me I don't have construction components. Is that what you're telling me? I thought I grabbed them all. Evidently I did not. Okay. That's new. I'm gonna definitely... Okay, see how I took the rover over here and it stops raining? I'm going to write that one down. And then what you notice real quick is everything becomes a pattern. Every time I do that, things become a pattern. The game is purposely trying to get me. It's being dumb. Oh, I need those plates. I freaking forgot those plates. Where's those plates? Okay. One, two. Alright. Sing bye bye, Mr. NPC guy. Shot my mines, now my refineries are dry. The beautiful thing is when it's not raining, it would be this easy. But the game knows when to do that to me. I mean, they literally destroyed all my productive capability then. That one cruiser took out every bit of the production I have. They was trying to starve me out. Right there they come. Let's see. Let's go here and let's try to grab those construction components. See? There's the rain again. Right on cue. Never misses a beat. Come on. Grab the components. What are you doing now? Something's eating them. Is the things... No, they're not grabbing them. Oh, 2 computers. That's what it is. Okay. Good farming land down there in the valley, but enemy the high ground. That would actually probably be, if I could find, if the gold would have been down there, that would have been even better, because as the ships arrive, which I mean they're still going to go down in there anyways, right? Like he flew from here, plumb out to the gold drills, broke them. Yeah, I doubt it would have helped to have them out there. That thing better be heading away. Nope, it's coming closer. I'm gonna need gold, so let's go to let's produce a med kit. Can I produce a med kit? Produce 2 of them. There we go. We produced 3 of them, I guess. Take 1 of them. I know I need 1. Nope, I don't need 1. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna try to fly there in the rain. And let's go. Go, 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 go. 4 kilometers in the rain, boys. You can't get me, Rain. I got med kits, and I'm already 3 kilometers out. We're going fast, boys. Full speed, 3 hydrogen bottles. Look at this. Bet there's gold in here. Usually them dips have gold, but it wouldn't help. If they fly out here, they would still attack it. Okay, where's the rover, and pop, and screw you, Rain. I've got it figured out now. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me no more. You lose. I win. Gold! There we go. Bam, boys. I've bested the game. You need an anti-rain med kit. Yeah. Or a different planet. Like, I'm going to go to Titan. Well, let me look it up real quick. Does Titan have, because we're going to get some gold here. I've cooked up like freaking 10,000 steel plates. Let's go to well, about 4,000 steel plates. 4 or 5,000. Let's go to about, does Titan have gold? Have gold. Or not gold, uranium. Uranium. You want to know what? You want to know what? Hey, Chad. Because the alien planet is considered one of the harder planets, Titan has no uranium. Its moon has no uranium. So I'll have to find the uranium at the asteroids. So that's going to be fun. Okay, while that's filling up, that's not going to be nowhere near enough. Let's go get iron from the drills just in case if they get attacked. We got to start thinking ahead like this, and then we'll come back and get the gold there. We'll pull out about 25 to 30K iron ore right here. And then that'll allow me to focus on gold, just gold, because that'll be plenty enough iron for steel plates. Because I've produced 1,000 of every other component besides computers. I produced like 500. Large steel tubes, I produced 200. Take out some of the larger NPC ships. Some have reactors. You can salvage uranium from them. That is one way to do it. I've started the game. I've took the game essentially and put it on like, if it was like on Halo 2, I've put it on legendary mode and said, please make my life suck. I'm probably going to download a CWiz mod to put some CWiz on the frigates, or on the frigate, because I just feel, personally, I feel like that would eventually, like when we get it built, so it won't even be this episode or next. There's a holder right there, or next episode maybe. But it'll allow me to not like take damage while we're filling the ship up and stuff. Like right now, like if we had it built and like a robot raider drop pod or like something started shooting at it, space, engineer will enable you to hear when an enemy approaches so you can be ready to defend. Yeah, but like right now the frigate with vanilla weapons and weapon core, the frigate is a sitting duck. Even if it was fully built, it's a sitting duck because it has no protection. It has no like this just confused you. Yeah, space engineers, space engineers, space engineers, space engineers, space engineers. But like right now, all I've got on my mind is that the frigate is a sitting duck. It's just sitting there saying, "Someone, please shoot at me." Because where I use weapon core for the modded weapons, the vanilla weapons have like much better ranges, and the frigate is just asking to be shot at. That took you way too long to figure out, eh? Let's see here. I don't need all this hydrogen now. Probably should have put that in base. Grab all this iron ore. Grab all that iron ore. Yay! Anybody want to try my hard mode, Space Engineers? I'll give you my mod list and my settings. And you can try it. I'm surprised that I've got this far without something going catastrophically wrong. I'm surprised I didn't get domed off the start, spawn camped by some cruiser while I was in my pod. Something just spawned. I think it's full up. How much iron do we have? 7K. We got 80 motors there. Oh man, we gotta go empty this thing. Engineer Coffee is my spirit engineer. I prefer the casual playthrough. Mostly build, very little combat. I play Space Engineers, the way I got it set up, or the way I run it is like a true survival game in space where combat is a big focus, but also I like building to be just as a big focus, right? So like my frigate and stuff, I like to build my ships, like invade other planets, like go set up outposts near an enemy base on another world and like declare war on them. Also, like if my ship gets shot down, I don't immediately respawn. I try to engineer my way out of it. So I turn it into like a full-on survival game with mods. Becomes like a full-on survival game. At one time, so my next episode, maybe in 2027 after Warfare 3 comes out, I'll probably turn on Iron Man mode, but keep the same kind of similar mod list where if you die, you lose everything. Oh, I want to experience the pain. That's so weird. You have a build and repair units. That's not legendary mode, but for you. For that, you'd have to weld the frigate by hand. No, that I'm not going to weld that by hand. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I'd say within 10 episodes, that thing's going to be crashed. Because I mean, like, yeah, I don't, like, keep them safe, generally. Like, I'll try to keep them, safe-ish. But, like, I'm going full-on war mode. We're going full UNSC. We're going to colonize. If I find an enemy base on the ground of on another planet, I'm landing and we're attacking. Full speed ahead. Boss, you mean that stuff won't go in there? Where can I put that? Can I put them in here maybe? Can I put it in there? Yay! Don't say full speed ahead out loud around your rover. Give that poor thing nervous shakes. You wait till you see what happens with the frigate. You wait. I've already been thinking about it in my mind. Awesome space combat, running blockades, dropping armies on planets, technically an army of drones, setting up outposts, doing full-on war stuff in it. Probably going to end up crashed or marooned on some desert planet trying to engineer my way out of it. Which has happened to me before. No biggie. We can fix if it does. I actually repaired a ship once that was crashed. I crashed a big spaceship. I mean, like, crashed. And I actually put it up on pistons and pushed it off the ground. 3 pistons high. And I welded everything up with by mining ores. And got it flyable again. And flew it off world. I did that once. He says, I fully expect that frigate will allow you to have a rather spectacular death. Maybe multiple. Oh no, please don't. Oh, he's going to attack the drills. Like a little jerk. Let's go grab as much iron as we can. Just in case if he attacks the drills. I'm approaching ground installation. We got to get rid of that base. That's the first thing I'm going to do with the frigate. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's pre-position for a quick takeoff. My gosh, he's coming in fast. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. You see him? We're getting out of here. There's the rain. How? Did he do it? I think I've got a situation. Yes, lead it all the way back to base while Passing by the mines for it to target. Good call. No, 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 I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all. I'm getting away from it. He's gonna, he turns around, he flies over this mountain. He's gonna go for the gold mines. I gotta get to the gold mine and extract its gold before he gets there, otherwise we're gonna lose all the gold. This is war. We're in combat here. This is a combat drop. We've become ODSTs here. We gotta go. He's gonna fly up through here anyways. We'll probably pass him on the way back by. I left about 25k iron back there, but I couldn't grab it not with him hovering about. We gotta remove that base. Parallax is a military corporation. They're I don't destroy stuff, Billy. The giant frigate back there, the giant cruiser back there that's currently about 2 kilometers away from my base is destroying stuff. There's nothing I can do about that. He's got artillery cannons that can reach, I think they're 2, with weapon core, 3 kilometers or something like that, 2 kilometers. My guns can only reach 2 kilometers max. No, okay, so yeah, it's 3 kilometers for the artillery turrets on weapon core. He's got me outranged by 1,000 meters. There's nothing I can do about that. Just repair it as he destroys it and go on. Yeah. But since I got no uranium, it's a moot point to build an artillery cannon. And we can't fire it. Yeah, if he outranges you, then build bigger guns for yourself. Well, that's the thing. All the bigger guns, even the weapon mods, they follow similar rules. Is you gotta have uranium for the ammo. So I could build like the Excalibur right now. I could build it, but you gotta have uranium. And since I ain't got no uranium, there's not much I can do. The only logical thing I could do is remove that base like I was trying to. That would make them completely stop spawning. If that base was removed, they would completely stop spawning. That's the only way to stop it. And I don't have the current military power for that. Nice. Let's see which way he goes. The spirit of... I can't even pronounce that. That's the cruiser. I'm going to see if he comes this way or goes back over the drills. The iron deposit. If he goes back over the iron deposit, there should... all the iron is being funneled into those cargo containers that's down, buried in the ground. So that it should be mostly safe. Uh-oh, he's moving. Is he moving away? No, he's coming my way. No, he's leaving. He's flying away. Robot raiders. Let's get out of here. The good thing is the robot raiders don't target infrastructure. They only target engineers and organics. They're like the Reapers from Mass Effect. They don't mind machines. They hate organics. Whoa! I did not expect that big of a jump. But yeah, so I've turned this into like space combat instead of space engineer. I'm a space combat engineer instead of a space engineer. With the mods I got, I'm a space combat engineer. I've turned it into a combat game. Some of the hostile stations and stuff even have hostile engineers with assault rifles. I've got that mod. So like if I go to a hostile station and I take out the exterior turrets, when I go inside of it, there'll be hostile engineers that'll shoot at me and stuff. It's a combat game now. It's a system-wide space engineer. I've made the best game ever. Let's go see if he attacked the drills. If he didn't attack them, then that means all we got to do is turn all our power off and play dead. I turned the wind turbines off completely. If that worked, then he'll think the AI may see the grid as powered. So if it's powered, they target it. They may lose sight of it if it's unpowered or not powered. So let's go see if I turn the power off, if everything's fine. If that's the case, then anytime like something gets close like that, I mean outside the base, because the base has batteries, the frigate has batteries, so like, yeah, you're risking a lot by playing dead with that. And nope, he attacked it. I don't see the wind turbine. He shot the wind turbines off. I'm pretty sure he shot the wind turbines off. Yep. And one drill. There's nothing I can do about this. Until they're gone, this is going to happen. There's no way around it. We gotta start performing some combat. Instead of just trying to build. We gotta remove that base. I need a longer ranged weapon to do that with. There's no point in even building that stuff back. Not right now. So we need a drill. I'll place a drill back down and 2 columns, and then all I'll have to place is a wind turbine. 2 streams ago, you swore you were going to focus on building a frigate. No, I'm not sticking with that plan now. No, I'm building the frigate, but, like, there's no point in trying to just, like, build anything more than the frigate until that base is gone. So once I get the frigate built and fueled, I gotta use it to destroy that base. It's a must. Parallax Open Tide Mark II. Parallax Open Tide Mark II approaching ground installation. See, it's a staging area. They got a forward staging area right on my base. Look at that bow. Not anything I can do about it. If that base is in a valley, then maybe build some bombs, arm them, and let them roll down the hill. Maybe, it's not downhill. It's out there on the middle of in a flat field. Control panel. We got 1,000 interior plates, 450. We're gonna need some steel plates, I know. Cleaning computers. No, we got steel plates there. So, how much iron do I have? 15K iron there. 21K iron there. Let's get all the gold producing up there. So I'm roughly setting on 15, 21, we're roughly setting on 36K iron ingots. So let's produce. Okay, we produced our production. Okay, that still leaves us with over 10K iron ingots. Okay, it is welding. That's good. I should probably grab some health. Put some ammo in the turrets. Let's go here. Okay, so it needs 14. These things keep the robot raiders away, and they do it pretty well. I honestly think the missile silo was the best idea to get rid of that base. But that requires using up resources that I'm not using right now. Piloting skills and poor vision at night. The missile's hard to control because if you flatten it out, it'll fall to the ground because it's so heavy. So you have to fly up and above the base, and then as you drive back down, you're kind of like a glide bomb. You can glide it to its target, but you can't fly like a traditional aircraft to the target. So you kind of go up in like an arc and come back down like in a big like U shape. And if you don't get up high enough, or if you miss that trajectory, you're going to not hit your target. Because it's 3 kilometers. The missile has to fire 3 kilometers, or fly 3 kilometers. And then you have to manage to hit the target. But yeah, at nighttime, you're not going to do much. Is that turned off? Turned on. Okay, that's got everything. Let's go get some health. Okay, let's grab some O2. Nope, wrong one. That's my O2 tank. Okay, so let's go back to you're playing favorites again, aren't you? How so? I fixed the gynecologist chair. Read the comment before that one, or are you on top of chat and not live chat? Let's see. If that base it says 2 streams ago you swore you were going to focus on building the frigate. That one. I see chat. I see all of them as they come in. The stream has like a 20-second delay or something. I've fixed it as much as possible right now without actually looking deep into the settings. You're on top of chat. Switch to live chat. I am on live chat. You're missing some of the comments. I got them on live chat. Yeah, live chat. It says live chat on the search bar. Yeah. I got live chat. It says live chat, and then it's got only comments I'm seeing is 2 streams ago you swore you were going to focus on base building, and then if that base is in the valley, after that one starts with piloting skills and before playing favorite. No, I don't see playing. I see piloting skill. Why is that one turret special and got 52 ammo? Oh wait, it just okay. I see it now. I overlooked it. Which turret? Did I give a turret 52 ammo? Is that a thing? What's in... Do I really not... I need 15 small steel tubes for that? Just about them. Yep. Oh, that's what it was needing. Okay. I thought I had enough of them. I didn't know I gave a turret 52 ammo. That's good to know. The last one you filled, you were talking and said the word 3 and added 3 ammo and only needed 1. Wait, really? Did I miss see that? Huh? One of them's got 49. Did I mess up someone? Did I mess up someone? What? Oh! Oh, shit! You're right! Oh, shit! Okay, let's go find it. I mean, it's not a big issue. Probably leave it. I don't know. One of those over there, maybe? Which one is it? Oh, it's one of these over here, ain't it? One of the cargo side. Okay. Gotcha. What is it welding? Oh, it's welding. It's welding hydrogen tanks. Oh, I see. It is. It's welding all those hydrogen tanks. Nice. Me like me hydrogen tanks back. Okay, yeah, it's welding all of them. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's welding up. Oh, it needs small steel tubes for it. It's currently welding this one I'm standing on. Okay. Ah! Dropped him. Well, I mean, no, it's kind of helpful because if one of them's got 52 ammo, I rely on that ammo shooting at robots. Like, I need my assault rifle ammo too. We've already seen me run out when I don't save ammo for myself. So, but I do have 110 rounds of it that I've, like, just... So, okay, so let's go to iron. I mean, we're going to have to grab more iron, unfortunately. Oh, no, we got 21.3 here. 5K here. We're good. So far. How many steel plates? I might be building those drills again. No. 82 steel plates? Have we really been using up that many steel plates? Dude, really? Oh my gosh, this thing's taking up a lot of steel plates. I bet these, oh, these use 80 steel plates alone. Okay. 15. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of steel plates. Peekaboo. Ow. Let you build the functional blocks ahead of armor blocks. Not sure if it's building power mod that you're using, but in one of them, there's settings to make it a priority ranking. And you can make armor blocks lowest priority. Will that prevent it from welding up any armor at all? Because a lot of blocks like these are only attached to armor blocks. So like if it won't weld up armor blocks at all then it wouldn't be able to weld up these. They're currently not production. What are they needing? They're freaking out about something. They're needing large steel tubes, 97. Okay, so 97 large steel tubes, 190. Let's write. I'm gonna start writing this down. Okay, large construction components. And then metal grid. Computer. We need 97. This way I can track it. 190. 50, and 9. Okay, so production. Okay, and then 190. We got, I don't need that many. Do 200, and then we'll do like 100 computers. Let's just do that. In the version I'm talking about, you can disable armor blocks completely or just make them low priority. If you can't build anything till armor blocks are started, then it'll build armor first. Okay, let me go to the... build priorities on... Okay, so all I can do is enable and disable all. Yeah. Or priority up. Ship repair. No, I can priority up. Well, but it don't have production block, functional block, programmable block, connector, merge blocks, communication block, sensor device, lighting, display. Armor block's pretty low. The only thing below armor blocks: display, lighting, sensor, communication, connectors, and merge blocks. It don't have a merge block. It only has 2 connectors, 3 communication blocks, no sensors, a couple lights, display panels. So no, yeah, it's all this, man. You can kind of see the interior right there. It's multiple decks, man. Like inside of it, like you can see right there, there's an engineering deck, labs deck, hangars. I mean, like, it's full on, like, interior. And it's having to weld up everything, all that. It's like got engineering signs for the engineering corridors. It's got, like, med bays for the med bay corridors. It's just, there's so much detail in there, it's having to weld everything up. Remove X from the X for the blocks you want to ignore. Highlight a block type and increase lower priority list. Armor's already pretty low on the list. It's like down at the bottom. There's only, because it only has 2 connectors. They're below armor. It don't have no merge blocks. Rotors, everything's above armor blocks. Control seats, jump drives, O2 tanks, thrusters, all that's taking priority. It's just where there's so much armor on it, where the whole thing's encased in armor. It's having to weld the armor before it can build the interior. %of the ship on the outside is armor plating. Okay, what do we need now? Control panel. Okay, 152 construction components. So 152. My ink pen is dry. There we go. 152. And then 50 grids. 77 large steel tubes. And 14 computers. Okay. Structure panels, metal grids, large steel tubes, computers. Yeah, it's pretty low. See, the only thing below armor is these. Like LCD panels, it only has 2. Lighting can wait. Yeah, right here it's on. Yeah. Like you can see right here, here's the problem. Look how much stuff like is in here. Look how much stuff is in here. Like, see, hydrogen tanks, hydrogen tanks, hydrogen tanks, hydrogen tanks, conveyor ports, thrusters, conveyor ports, thrusters, conveyor ports. Oh, Jesus. Jump hydrogen tanks, conveyor ports, jump drive, conveyor ports, conveyor ports. There's 19 million conveyor ports because the engine's aesthetics over cheapness. Because like these engines way up here, where they at? Right here. They're on the very tippy front. They have to connect to a conveyor system that then runs under these along with the parachute hatch. Then see it runs down in there, runs through here through hydrogen tanks, runs up through here along the whole dorsal superstructure of the frigate down to this turret. It comes down on the side in this superstructure support right here that strengthens the hanger up so you don't get your hanger shot off. It comes down the side, connects to them, drops down into the bottom here, fuels these thrusters, fuels the connector for the hanger, and then it also goes up through the side, hits those. Both of the connectors converge, or the conveyors converge right here, running through the top and the bottom through some hydrogen fuel tanks. Then they both converge through the bottom and link up right there. At what you do you know this? Yeah. So like you got a lot of stuff that's like just like crammed into this frigate. Okay, what do we need now? Control panel. 182 construction components, 5 small steel tubes, or 77 large steel tubes, 91 computers. All right. So let's do 100 of large, small, and computers, and then 200 construction components. $7K iron. Got 16K left. Okay, yeah, it's going. It's welding up that dorsal conveyor. This thing's gonna take a long time to build. It's gonna take an even longer time to fuel it. Time for another ore run. You'll run out sooner than you think. I have to build the drills, remember? Because he keeps attacking them. So, what I'm going to do is, we're going to need 1, 2, or, nope, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need to prop it up off the ground. We're going to need one of those. And then we're also going to need to replace one of the drills. That's everything he destroyed. There's nothing, like I said, there's nothing I can do about him doing that without removing the base. But that would take time away from the frigate. I wanted to get the frigate built. But then again, I mean, it's going to take, I'm going to have to, I don't know how I'm going to do this. The frigate is going to be like, it's going to be dry docked until I can fuel it. And I don't know how I'm going to fuel it. I got no ice in nowhere close. I've got decisions to make. I'm thinking right now. I'm just trying to think. Let's go get some. Where's the rover? Over here. Okay, there's, oh jeez. You got spawn camp, son! You got spawn camp! You can't mess with me! Get out of here. Oh, Chad, I put 2 assemblers down with a yield module and a speed module on each one of them. I built a refinery section. Okay, now that that's done, let's kick those off. Control panel, shift it, click them all off. Let's go ahead and start getting everything we're going to need. That'll give you a nice boost of turning ore into components. Yeah, it will. It took some resources. The only reason I did it is because I wanted to get the frigate welded. No, not deposit. I wanted to get the frigate welded up fast as possible, and I figured the only way to do that was to do this. Build this. Build the refine or the assemblers. We're waiting on those for the wind turbines. I've got to have 30 more, really? Let's go, boys! What's over there? Something is out there. I keep locking onto it. Is it like a... Is it the spiders? Is it one of the saberoids? I haven't seen many spawn. I've got them turned on in settings. I think the Robot Raiders is messing with them, but I like the Robot Raiders better because they're like little infantry guys that shoot at you. Okay, look. We went so long without rain, parallax showing up. Watch what happens when we build this drill. They're going to start attacking in force. Watch. I forgot. He destroyed the 2 cargo containers. It's the elusive Bigfoot. He'll go into hiding before you get close enough for a picture. I forgot I needed 2 of them, but that's fine. We won't fret about it. Okay. Let's go get all of our steel plates. Or our interior plates. Let's go with 8 and let's go bam, bam, bam. Control 5, 8, pow pow. He destroyed both of those because I got them color coded so I can tell. He destroyed. Let's do that, and then let's do control 5, 6. He destroyed this drill, which was a really mean. I actually can't. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna have to go 6. He destroyed this drill. I can't place it. Oh, I ain't got no steel plates. Also, that's going to have to go like that, and I'm just going to have to harvest it individually. Now let's go welding up. Control 1. Let's get out this. Throw everything in here. Let's weld up these. 1, 2, 3, 4, grab everything. And we're producing. Okay, that one's working. That one's working. Okay, we ain't got quite enough for all that. Alright. Let's go get one of the steel plates. Construction components. And 2 cargo containers. How much? Okay, we got enough hydrogen fuel. Let's fly there. 2 cargo containers. And then what we got in our list right now. And the drill site is fully operational. He didn't do it. He didn't damage it that bad. He did. He went for the cargo and for the wind turbines. I would honestly be happy with him doing that. As long as he don't destroy the drills and stuff, man. That kills me when they do that. Okay. We need 2 cargo. Cargo. We need it fast. Cargo, hurry up. I don't know which ones it is. Large grids. Is it the small cargo container, large grid? I guess so. Okay. Let's produce that. What do we gotta produce? Metal grids, computers, construction components. Do it like that. Let's fly back. Save on hydrogen fuel by letting our jetpack glide us. Nice. Get this drill online too. Nice. Okay. This is gonna knock out the power. How much? We get enough. It's relatively calm right now. It's gearing up for another big, like last night. Stuff constantly screwing with me. Is what it's doing. It's giving me a little break and then it's going to throw everything at me for like 3 or 4 hours straight. Okay. Okay. Control panel. Let's get those building repairs back on so they can be working. Build and repair. Shift click. Toggle block on. Inventory. What are they needing? Okay. Production. Let's queue up 400, 400, 300. Gonna need a lot. 200. Let's just queue up a little bit of everything. 200 motors. 200 computers. There we go. Just queue up everything. We got the facilities to kind of produce that kind of stuff now. We can produce components en masse, which is what we need. Okay, let's go run some iron or some gold, and then when we get back, we'll grab some iron. Let's go run a little bit of gold for a little bit of gold, and then when we get back, we'll grab iron. What just spawned? Don't spawn something stupid. Oh, whoa. There they are, see? Told you. Never fails. Okay. Again. Repair the drills. Assert immediately shows up. Never fails. If you build them, they will come. Yeah, literally. That's what's happening. I've narrowed it down. Almost every encounter is when I'm messing with ore or drills. If I'm at the base, they hardly do anything. The moment I go out to do stuff, bam, everything. Oh, I didn't tell you, did I? When I was welding all these drills back up off stream, they was a Parallax is so aggressive. They was a trade ship that was flying over that desert area over there where the big cliffs are, where that valley's at down in there on the other side, the one that's got the land bridge. Like, it's a real deep desert valley over there on the other side of the Parallax. There was a trade ship flying through there. The Parallax ship chased him and shot him down in that desert valley. They're that aggressive. They shot down a trade ship. They're jerks. If they see you, they attack you. They're aggressive as. They shot down a poor little trade ship. Wasn't even armed. Melted his wings like hot wax. Who fires on a trade ship? A trade ship. Who fires on that? Like, what the heck, man? I could understand the space pirates doing it, but the Parallax Military Corporation? Come on. They're a bit too aggressive. Their aggressive slider in the mod needs turned down just a tad. Just a tad. I mean, nudge it down. That's crazy. If they got within range, they would attack the processing plant over there. Sounds like Parallax fancy themselves as the local bullies. Can't wait to see them knock down a peg or two. I know. They was a trade ship, like the installation out there in front of us, the Economy 2. They was an Economy 2. I zoomed in on it. Brand new trade ship. I watched a cruiser chasing him, shooting at him, and I watched his little trade ship icon go down in that valley and disappear where he hit. He exploded to like a million pieces. And then the cruiser that was following him turned around and flew off after he crashed. I was thinking, you're a jerk. And all he did was got a little close to their base because he was flying through there, you know. He was flying through that valley just on his way, man. And because he got within like 3 kilometers of their base like I am, they fucking shot him down. Excuse my language. When I take the base from them, I'm going to have fun. I'm going to make the biggest freaking AA installation ever when I take that base. I'm going to put the biggest AA gun I can ever fit down in there. And it's going to be my turn. You need a care package delivered. A car filled with everything you need to build multiple safe zones and a ton of zone chips. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go. We got this rover full of gold and silver. Parallax has attacked me more than a cert has. I saw Parallax shoot down one of the cert corvettes. Too. I saw him do that. That was when I was building the base before episode 1. I'm so glad this thing is more stable than what it used to be. That right there on Flippy 2.5 would have been a rollover for sure. Then with a few blocks like event controllers, timers, and maybe some AI blocks, you can set up safe zones around the mines. When NPCs get close, they turn on. Yep. The thing is, would the safe zone last longer than he can? Because he can hover for so long above. He'll hover until his fuel gets to 25%. Whether it be batteries, hydrogen. When his fuel gets to 25%, he flies away. Roughly 25%. And we confirmed it. Playing dead does not work. Playing dead does not work. Okay, so the care package needs also include components for reactors and obtaining uranium is impossible to outlast them. I mean, it's ridiculous. There are I've never seen Parallax this aggressive. I don't know if it's where they spawn so close to my base. I don't know if it's where that's an actual Parallax military installation, like a full-on HQ that's spawned close to my base. But for some reason, they in this valley right here, they are aggressive as. They do not take kindly to no one being in this valley. The only reason they don't fly over here is because of all the assault cannons. If they're scared of assault cannons, you just build one of each mine. Yeah, but assault cannons cost 300 steel plates, 280 construction components, 30 mineral grids, 30 large steel tubes, 20 motors, and 20 computers. That's a lot. Let's go get that ore before they show up. Let's get as much as iron before we can. I'm not worried about them taking out the drills right now. I just want to get as much iron from it as possible before they do. Almost as costly in components rebuilding mines over and over. We spent more components rebuilding the mines over and over, for sure. Woo! Did you see that? We was there, boy. We got 7K iron ore here. It's not as much as I hoped. Used to, when that was full, we would come over here and find like 21K of iron in each box. But because he freaking screwed it all up, He run us. You know, I've never seen them fly up there atop the mountain. Whoa, what's this? Oh, big rock full of silicon. Okay. That's nice to know. What just spawned? Something spawning. Probably a parallax vessel. Okay, what are those it needing now? Because we got the drills repaired. The 151 construction components and 392 steel plates. $7,000 iron. We got 6K already. There's parallax. Nope, assert peon. What's that? Oh, he's flying away. Could be the atmosphere is getting thin over the mountain and that don't work well. That's probably it. They probably ain't able to fly over that. The Mount of Olympus. It's Mount Olympus, boys. $20 small steel tubes. $24 large steel tubes. I thought I produced them. Construction components. We got that. Steel plates and metal grids. It's welding up all the Mount No-Fly Zone and natural barrier against parallax and other PCs. Well, the assert ship's trying it right now. The assert ship's giving it a try. He's having time. He's ascending very slowly. He's having a heck of a time getting over it, but he's getting over it. Okay, let's see here. So on the frigate, O2 or hydrogen tanks run along the top and bottom of this central superstructure right here, because where it's the thinnest part of the ship, you don't want to take a hit to the top and lose your front thrusters. So I kind of put some redundancy in here where it matters. So everything can be powered from one or the other. You don't need both. So if this takes a hit, these don't cut. Likely has hydrogen thrusters in. Here's what the interior looks like. See how everything's interior walls with armor laid on the outside of them? The bright side about that is it's not going to take as many steel plates once all the conveyors get welded up and stuff, because it's going to take more interior plates, which are a lot cheaper. So we just gotta get the steel plate part out of the way, and then everything's golden. I see we're already trying to weld stuff up back here. A big ass hanger. Let's go see what it needs. It's needing something. It's needing something. What's it needing? What's it needing? 455 steel plates, 58 metal grids. Okay, so let's do 100 metal grids, 100 small steel tubes, 200 structure components. Okay, we got all that then. We're already queuing up. Okay. 8,000 iron ingots. We're at 11K iron ingots. Let's check something here. Okay, what are we needing now? Control panels. Small steel tubes, construction components. See, it's welding up conveyors. All these conveyors. Oh my gosh! Come on, come on. It's up on the hill. It's up on the hill. Up on the hill. Oh! Tree, tree, cover, 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 tree. You all just got spawn camp, boys! Get good! Oh! Oh! Get good, guys! Y'all suck! That's right! I'm king of this valley! Oh, that Crown Vic that's been running the top is sounding rough. Sounds like a lawnmower go kart 50 miles short. Oh, dude, look at the robot raiders. That's so cool. That right there is peak space engineers for me. The robot raider drop pods come down. They come out. It turns into a ground fight like some Halo right there. Let's bolt them down. Look. Thank you for your ammo. Thank you. Thank you. Nope, we can't pick that up. That's peak space. Oh, look at all these guys. Ammo for days, boys. Please don't spawn a parallax ship. I need to go get some ore first. Let's go get some ore before parallax comes. We need to get ore before parallax comes. Let's go. If you collect the guns too, you can always disassemble them, get a little bit one for. Yeah, that is true. I'm just wanting to hurry and get to this ore before parallax spawns, because if they destroy that, I at least want to have my iron out of it. So I'm trying to run over here and get the ore. Waste not, want not. I'm gonna show you something cool. Shame on you. He says that was so much ammo. He said the things that can be done with that ammo. He made it over that mountain. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We don't want to hang around. That mountain isn't too high to fly over with that most, or that ship has hydrogen thrusters. It's a pretty high mountain. But I doubt, I mean, you can fly over it without hydrogen thrusters. You just wouldn't want to have a heavy ship because, well, also it depends on when you're flying over it. Because the alien planet loses oxygen. Its oxygen gets blown away by the sun. It's got a thin atmosphere. And so if during times where there's low oxygen, your atmospheric thrusters would suck. So it also depends on when you're trying to fly over it. Like right now, it's saying O2 high, you're good. if you tried to fly over it when it says O2 low, you might not make it. Especially if you got a lot of ore or something. Let's drop all our iron in here. Okay, we're welding, folks. We're still welding. That's good. That's good. What did I do to make the trade guys red? I didn't attack them. Parallax has pissed them off. What did I do? Two, 300 structure components, 100 large steel tubes, probably. Like, yeah, see how it says O2 low right now? You exist. That's all it takes. Become their enemy, apparently. Or the economy 2 update introduced faction trades. So like some allying with some trade factions will make you hostile with others, and different factions offer different ships. So like even mining factions will offer different mining ships, like the CNG, or like not the CNG, like the B60 freighter. It's been redone like a bunch, like the Blue Ambassador, the new Economy 2 Blue Ambassador, like fighter craft, ores. Certain trade stations offer different stuff, and allying with one could make the other one mad. So since I've been at war with Parallax, it could have pissed off one of their allied trading partners. That's a possibility. The Economy 2 changed the whole faction system completely. With no faction reputation, we'll slowly go neutral. I can't increase them right now anyways. Oh, oops. Oops. Um, oops. Hang on. My computer has pooped. First you crashed the rover, now you crashed the game. Yep. Mod conflict. Found it. Now I just gotta make sure I'll still where I'm at. It's so hard to find quality streamers these days. uh, who have you been? I mean, yeah, especially with SC. Everybody's slowed down on content. Oh man, did I really just get? Okay. I just got kind of re-put back here. Okay. Do I got my ore? Oh, okay, so I'm right back here. All right. Well, that's fun to know. A quick step back don't hurt. Now I know which mod's acting up. Ah, it's doing it right there too. Save this now. No, they didn't slow down. If anything, no. The update is out. The number of streamers have picked up. Really? I haven't been watching a lot of SC streamers outside of like my 230 construction components. 100. Okay, wait. No, we're building. We're building. Okay, we're still building. Let's go. Let's click 100 of each again. Click 100 of each. No, that's on the wrong assembler. It's queuing them up on. It was queuing them up on the wrong assembler the whole time. Assembler 3, assembler 4. Let's do the same thing. Yield module incompatible. Queue stopped. Why? Ow. I thought I had efficiency modules on it. I put yield it. Mother... My bad. Oh, shoot. Don't do that. My bad. I thought I had yield. They're not yield efficiency. Where they at? Their production. Nope. Power efficiency, speed. It's speed modules I thought I had. My bad. Steel plates, large steel tubes, computers. Okay, well, it won't weld up anything. Why is it not welding up? What am I doing wrong? No, I've got plenty of iron. They're popped up too. Yeah, it's popped right into there. Look who's back. Shady's back. Back again. Again. Shady's back. Ow. Where's the assemblers? Are they not popped up for some stupid reason? Functioning. Refinery. What's separating them here? I mean, I didn't want this area popped up to begin with. There's popped up on the side through the refinery. The refinery's right here. Here's a, the build repair has a spot on that. No, it don't. God, I know what it is. They ain't popped up. I need interior plates. That should have done it. Well, it didn't pop up. Construction components, small steel tubes. Ah. Look how high up he is. Shady's back. Back again. Ow! What the fuck was that? That hurt. That about killed me. The debris is... Shady's back. Hit me with the stick. Trees flying around inside a tornado. If you don't duck, you might lose your head. Okay, some construction components, tier plates. Come on, this is where the magic happens. Small steel tubes, come on, this is where the magic happens. There we go. Bam! Okay, that's what it is. I need to pop this up. I shall pipe this up. I shall run. Ooh, you know what I'm thinking? Hello? This thing down there! Help! Yes! Oh! 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 Gosh, we've lost the wind turbines. We've lost wind turbines! The base is losing power! Halt all production! Okay, we've lost wind turbines. Oh gosh, that's lag. That's lag. That's lag. That's not good. I got no way to interface with that now. I can't interface. I didn't know we lost 2 wind turbines. That screwed us. Where's wind turbines? Power. Base finally ran out of power, huh? Oh my gosh, that's horrible. It wasn't double. I lost 2 wind turbines. And also, the air is dropped, so we're now, instead of operating on, we got no air, so right now there's virtually no wind happening because the way the alien planet works, when the sun comes up, it strips the atmosphere off, which leads to radiation storms, leads to no air, and all kinds of other problems that severely screw your wind generation. However, we can remedy this. We got enough resources to go to, where's the power at again? Power. Let's grab 2 right now. And solar cells. Ah. Come on. That's not where I want that. You're really not gonna let me put it down right there? Oh well. Oh, now the rain. You always know, don't you? I know these are going to be inefficient. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, boys. Now we're cooking. They're getting at least 75% sun. Okay. Now we're cooking. Let's go here. Control panel. Let's toggle these bad boys back on. Probably should go get some iron. I don't know how much I have. Let's check it out. Iron. 2K. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go get some. We got 5K iron. It's not going to be enough. That's 5K iron is not going to be enough, Commander Klavinsky. Commander Klavinsky suck. Wee. We gotta grab ourselves some prospecting tools. I should rename my faction to the Almighty Prospectors, where we rebuild and build again. Oh gosh. Survivor level 3, that's right, I'm a survivor. I only died to my own antenna. Efficient builder. They're gonna call me master builder of the Forerunner Ecumene. To be fair, I have built in a hostile war zone, okay? So don't everybody be so hard on me. I've built where no man has dared to build before, where only those with incredible prowess and strength and I don't know what I'm saying. We come here to conquer and to build and to build and to conquer and to build and conquer and to build and conquer again. We're getting all kinds of iron. We're getting all kinds of iron. Bingo. Away we go with the full load of ore. Uh-oh, what's up? Ember supply? Ember, don't fly over that. You're gonna get shot down. Don't trigger another regional war over here. We survived one war last night. I don't want another one. Technically, I lost. Because I got shoved off the top of my mountain that they haven't even flown over since then. Bop. Bop. And deposit my rare earth metals. Technically, I know this ain't a rare earth metal, but it's rare earth to me. Because I'm in the middle of a war zone. Space war engineers, or War of the Space Engineers. Be an engineer for your country in a time where we need combat engineers. The best minds to think with the prowess. Only the best and brightest join here. I should narrate this game. I'd be good at it. Steel plates, construction components.
Health low.
Up. We're still building conveyors, man. We're building the conveyors first. I got it. I got the solution to the power problem. Truss blocks. Where's my truss blocks? Truss blocks. I love truss blocks. Okay, I need one of those. One of those. One of those. And then a bunch of them. See, it's the middle of that right there. Is that right? Bingo. And then what we can do is just go here. Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now connect. And I shall not run out of power. Okay, what's these things needing now? Turn 20 components, 52 small steel tubes. Okay, so just a little bit of everything. We need 300 of everything. How many? How many? Jeez, I didn't realize how many this takes. I tried to build it as cheap as possible. I've built a very early version of this once. Is that really necessary? Welding up every freaking conveyor block. Okay, so interior plates, bulletproof glass, motors. Okay, so again, I'm thinking it's needing... Okay, what are we welding up now? In the K menu, just the first refinery listed would be the main refinery. You could set all others to co-op mode. True. Then you don't need to keep something in the main and it'll start to work low with all others. True. Oh my gosh. How much iron do I have? I mean, it's welding. We've welded a lot of it. It's just, I mean, the armor blocks is like just shaped around the hull, or shaped around the interior hull, because there's like an interior hull and exterior hull. So mainly, there's actually more components in like mechanical and utility stuff than there is armor. How much iron have I got? The answer is always not enough. Yeah, I was wondering if I was going to have to go do an iron run like now. Probably should. Wait, don't. Okay, never mind. We're setting on 4K iron. Let's go get some. Actually. Okay, we're still producing in Assembler 3. So let's go. Let's just keep a bunch of stuff and let's go get iron. I'm glad we're finally welding up the frigate. I can't wait till it's operational. Nope. Whoop, 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 whoop. They're still on fire. Look at that land bridge. That's the only way over there on top of that, is that land bridge. If you cut that land bridge out, there's no way over there. Unless you have an aircraft. It's all a straight drop all the way around. It's like a big plateau. Oh, the cruiser's back! The cruiser's back! Everybody get out of Dodge! Good thing we got all of our iron ore out. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Whoa! Whoa! He following me. He following me. Oh, that was so bad. That was bad. Oh. Don't lead him back to base. 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 What's this? Oh, peace off. Oh, gosh almighty. 4 large hydros. Ship's in the way. Didn't mean to vent the air, but I did. Need another small cargo container. Small cargo. Need one of those. And some steel plates. Ah. I thought I grabbed some interior plates. Guess I did. Okay. And I need the ore detector. Later we'll put the ore detector back on it. Probably should re-put some armor back right there, just for safekeepings in case I do that again. It kind of really helps cushion the blow. Okay. Let's see. Production. We got everything there. What are we needing now? Control panel. We're needing. Okay, so small steel tubes, steel plates, and construction components. Is it welding up those turrets? Still welding up the conveyors. And batteries. Conveyor. Oh, it's gonna weld the conveyors through the front now. That's right. It hasn't welded these yet, has it? Yeah, it did. Okay, it welded all those. Okay, it did. So it's welding all the ends out. It's welding all the interior first. Okay, so interior plates, construction components. Okay, so the tech components, superconductors. Okay, so let's go. Interior plates, construction components. So still, we need 300 of each, and power so tech component. About to run out of iron, really? Wow. The problem is because right now the one of the problems I'm having is as the sun comes over on the alien planet, it blows away the atmosphere every time. So like once a day or twice a day, the atmosphere gets blown away, and when it does, wind turbines completely die. And so the refiner or the drills ain't producing ore like they need to be because their wind turbines are stopping whenever whenever the oxygen gets low because the sun strips away the atmosphere. Um, that's a problem. I got some ice, but how am I going to, I got power. I have power. I hooked the base to the rover garage. The rover garage had 3 full large grid batteries fully charged. Are you talking about the drills? It's the drills I'm having a problem with. I can keep the base powered. With the way Parallax attacks my drills, I can't really invest in like a large power source for them. Like if I didn't have any NPC mods, I could come over here, build like some solar tracking panels. The frigate would already be done. But where I have it like a combat engineer type game, you're always like getting your stuff destroyed and always having to rebuild stuff. So like, I can't really invest like on a drill site like this. I can't really invest if it's close to Parallax. I can't really invest in it because it's just gonna get destroyed. No, I mean I was at the base. I was just trying to build the frigate. It's welding up the conveyors first. It's wanting to weld up all the conveyors first. It's got all the conveyors all the way up to the front half of the ship, or the front of the ship. I mean, it's past half of the ship now. Okay, let's see. Construction components, small steel tubes. let's see, where are we welding up now? Okay, we're welding up here. Is it welding? Is it? Oh, they're trying to weld up the jump drive. Look at that. Needing superconductors for it. Well, whoa! What did I just fall into? Okay, we've welded up all this. I'm walking along the exterior of the ship. Don't know where I'm at. Oh, what have we walked onto here? Oh, we walked onto those. Okay. Okay, there's the supports. Okay. Yeah, walking on hologram is tricky, yeah. You want to see the CIC? Oh, don't go in there. Look at this! Ha ha ha, look at that disc! That's my desk, bro! Captain's desk! There's your view! There's CIC, boys! Look at the interior of this thing. Full decorated hallways all throughout the ship. Oh yeah, now we're cooking, boys. We got drawers. This thing's gonna be freaking awesome. It's welding the connectors, or the conveyors. It's going to run all the conveyors, and then it's going to build all the like little ladders, hallways, things of that nature, and then it's going to work its way to the armor last. I kind of don't have a problem with that. Okay. What do they need now? Let's go to. Okay, yeah, still building conveyor tubes. We need 93 steel plates. We need steel tubes, construction components. $2,000 iron. I know I ain't got much. The drills ain't really working overtime right now. 3K iron. Let's go get some. That's just what is needed for the blocks it can build at this time. You need a lot more than just those components. Yeah, I'm trying to weld what it's welding at a time, because I mean, I ain't got the resources to really produce like I want to produce, like I said, keep 1,000 of everything, just to make multiple ore runs. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing when I get back. Although, unless these drills pick up, unless the drills can survive long enough not to get destroyed, and the wind will stop just completely quitting on me, gonna have a hard time keeping up with those drills. Although I thought about hooking a drill to the base and just mining stone at the base and turning that stone into iron at the refineries. I thought about it. My one concern is I'll end up with like 50,000 silicon and nickel. It's an ideal. That way, while I'm running actual iron runs, the base has always got some sort of iron income. The problem with that is, like I said, I'll end up, stone is an efficient way of getting iron. Yeah, I would still do this right here, but like right now, okay, so the drills ain't working right now. They're not even producing anything, and I just come over here. So like, that's what I was talking about. Like right now, I could have iron coming from stone when I got iron coming from nowhere else. Because like everywhere on the planet right now, wind is just not going to work. There's just no air. The sun blowed it all away. So I need some. I'm thinking about hooking a drill up to produce stone while I do this. Yeah, they only mine 3K iron. I might have to end up hooking a drill. It's just this planet compared with the mods that I got is making it really difficult. Because I've been going as fast as I could go. Nothing but build and build and build and build and build and build and iron. And I mean, I've hardly made a dent. Because I keep having to rebuild drills, or I keep losing my wind power, or something like that. So unless I can remedy that situation and get some kind of like passive iron income, it's not going to work too well. I'm probably going to have to put a drone down, or a drill down. I'm just worried about collecting like 50K. I could sell it. Hey, we could take all our nickel and all our silicon and load it up and fly it to that trade station and sell that stuff for space credits. Set up a vehicle controller at the mine. When power output drops below X amount, it turns off, but one drill load. That would work, but then the problem is, if the parallax ship destroys it, then I'm rebuilding all that. That's the whole problem there. So set up an event controller at the mine. When power output drops below X, it turns off all but one drill. Low wind speed isn't enough power to multiple drills, but just 4 turbo. I mean, actually, yeah, no, we could. Oh shit! There's a gulf there. We could do that with one event controller, right? Because I don't mind investing in one event controller, but I'm not going to invest in like an event controller, timer blocks, and all that kind of shit. You do that already, rebuilding an event controllers to that lab. I mean, can I just do that with one event controller? Is there a way I could set the one event controller to do that without having to build anything else? Yeah, just one event controller each mine. You got yourself a deal. Got yourself a deal. That's what we'll do. Okay, let me see how much iron I got. See how much that turns in, or how much I've got left. 1.8. Don't know why it's done that. $6K there. Wind power's out over here too, ain't it? Yep. We're negative 500 and some kilowatts. Wind clearance is good. Wind levels low. We're producing 100 kilowatts for each wind turbine, roughly, equaling up to this. Oh yeah, solar panels ain't producing anything at night, right? The wind turbines heavy overload. Wind clearance good, wind level low. Okay, cyber base battery, heavy over garage batteries are completely drained. They drain them too. We're negative 552 watts of power. They're only generating 100. They're speeding so slow right now because no wind. They're only generating 100 watts of power each. It's going to go down. It goes down to like 50. How far did they get on the... Stopped right there. No. Where'd they stop at? Right there? They stopped right there at the conveyor. Yep. Okay, so they still got those conveyors and that. Alright, so it's almost done with those. What about down here? How far have we gotten? We got that part. We got right there. We got that started. Okay, so it's right here. So, okay, so it's almost done with conveyors. There's Ember. Let's see. So if each wind turbine is generating 100 kilowatts, I think that's what it was, of power. Where are they at? We're going to fix that. Where's our turbines? We're generating about 102 watts. Well, kilowatt. We're not watts. Hang on. So we need 5. So roughly 6 more wind turbines. Yeah, I'm not going to do it at the base. I'm just going to increase the amount of wind turbines I have. I'm going to turn those solar panels into a solar tracking array. I'll do that off stream though. Right now I'm going to build more of these, so I need roughly 6 of them. We're going to put them up there. Let's go grab... Let's see, right now we just need heavy industry. Where you at? Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we don't need all those. We just need 1 so I can get the, or actually let's get 2 probably. Yeah, let's go to power. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Genius. Don't queue it up there. It's been queuing so much shit up over here. Squirrel. No, we just need power. We need power, man. I'm on control panel. Where's the survival kit at? Or not survival kit. The assembler. Where is that at? Okay, so did I get any? I didn't get no interior plates. Why is it queuing them up? Oh, because it requires less power. Oh, I see. It's going... No, it's going to the base assembler now, not the survival kit. We're going to connect them to the turret. Because the turret's connected to the base. How many would I need, perhaps, to connect? How many would I need to connect that? Where's them at? You know what? Trust, because I'm gonna need some trust too. Some trusty blocks. Some trusty blocks. But I ain't gonna need trusty blocks right now. I'm needing these. We're going to need some trusty blocks. No. Trusty blocks. We go 3 away and then 1. 2. I need to clear that. So that's what, 5, 6, 7. Is that gonna fuck with that? Eight, 9, 10. That's gonna fuck that so bad. And here we go. Get the position, get the position, get the positions. See, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, one more. Need interior plates. Oh, no, 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 no. So I'm gonna have to cut that and then connect it. All right, I see. It's gonna be funny on me. Because where I disconnected the grid, it's gonna act up. There we go. It always has to be attached to the last box plate. You can't bring some out and then some out. You have to always bring it all the way to it. You can't. Now, wind turbine on top. That'll do that one. And then a wind turbine on top of this one. That might actually help. Until this decides that there's a spaceship behind the wind turbines and brings the wind turbines down. Easy fix on this one. Bam. That's all connected up. We don't need to weld that up yet. We just need to get it connected so we can throw down 2 more wind turbines to help with our building our frigate. That's all I'm trying to do. So Jesus, there's another robot over here. Jesus, where's he at? You little butt! I'm coming for you. That's for you. You got smoked, son. That's for you. Go get, I gotta do something really childish. Now I feel better about myself. Okay, we don't need all this. Let's just grab those 2.
Energy low.
Come on, give me energy. Look at this. Now we just come up here and power generation. There we go. Now let's look at those. Oh! How much is that one producing? Okay. Okay, what does it look like now? What are they needing? What are they needing? Control panel. Construction components, steel plates, power cells. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. He says build 1,000 of everything. Let's build 500 girders. Probably not gonna be that many. 300 of those. Cobarts. Battery cells. 500 battery cells. 500 battery cells. Okay. Actually, I need to check something real quick. Refill my hydrogen. Hydrogen. Okay. Okay. What was I going to check? Iron. I was going to check and see how much until we run out. 5K production. You're gonna need about 10K. Okay. She's welding. Let's go. Get some irons. We're gonna 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 get some irons. If you want to know if you have enough turbine, look at the batteries. If they say fully discharged the next amount of time, you need more. Fully charged the next amount of time, you have enough. Yeah, I checked them. They are discharged, overloaded, and well, right now they're saying like recharged in like 38 hours or 28 hours or something like that. But with the two, that's after the two things. So they're charging, but it's slow. Slow. I need more wind turbines up there where the turret's at because they're producing 500 power compared to the ones at the base producing low 300s, like 320. So if I'm producing like an extra 180 power up there at the turret, I'm going to build more up there, but keep the ones on the base that's already built because I ain't going to tear them down if they're producing each one of them. There's 6 of them producing 300 some power. I'm not going to tear them down, but over time I will put more up there at the turret. Over time, I'm not going to put them all up right now. Just enough to keep everything running. The sun will be up soon and it'll hit the solar panels. It'll hit the solar panels and it will have power. It's the Tower of Power. Oh man, what just spawned? Amber Transport and its carrier. You coming closer? Oh man, you better not run into him. Bad things will happen to you. You shall get your iron. We shall get the iron for the Imperium of Man. We shall claim this iron in the name of the Emperor. This is some Warhammer 40K lore. I'm playing some Space Engineers Warhammer remix. Oh, go up here. We shall go away to the other side. This is the Imperium of Man. We have come to claim your ores. Your ores. In the name of the Imperium. Woohoo! It's actually quite fun. That busted LCD screen on the back of this thing and no ore detector is freaking me out. But I'm trying my best to bear through it for the sake of the frigate. But it is actively driving me nuts. Oh crap. My OCD is going like, argh. Oh, nope. Let's turn that off. That'll draw them. That will draw them to the base. To the base. We don't want them to come to the base. Did you come to the base be bad? We shall have ores. We shall have ores. We shall have yours. Not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough. Not gonna be near enough for. Okay, so let's go to inventory. We got some iron. We got 2K right here. We got 4K. Oh wait, whoa. Okay. Okay. 6K. We need double that. But we're gonna have about 7K here in a second. Most of that's the steel plates, so let's queue up everything else first. Let it power the great. Let it power the great one. Like that. Nope. Now. Yes, thank you. Like that. And now we can just kind of swap in as it goes. Okay, it doesn't seem to be needing that. Doesn't seem to be needing that. Yeah. Let's see which one's... Okay, it's welding. I'm trying to figure out what's welding now. Is it welding the... Okay, yeah, it's still welding the conveyors. The conveyor right here shall need welds. Okay, it's welding this one. Nice. Welded up. Jeez, that thing... That's a small oxygen tank. I forgot. Oh, yeah, your oxygen tanks are right in the front here. Right here. And this is heavy armor. Hang on. Oh, come on. Right here. Right here. Heavy armor. You have heavy armor around your oxygen tanks. All the heavy armor. See? Heavy armor around oxygen tanks. Got heavy armor around thrusters. Heavy armor around the thrusters. See? Heavy armor around the thrusters. Heavy armor around the thruster pods. All this is light armor. Yeah, all this, pretty much the superstructure here is light armor, except around the thrusters. And up here is light armor, but the conveyors are, they're the reinforced ones, so it kind of makes up for it. Hi. Hello, rotor. Gyro. Batteries. Oh, crap. Okay, that right there ain't welded yet. What are we welding now? What are we gonna be welding now? What's she needing? What's she needing? What you needin'? What you needin'? What you needin'? Interior plates, large steel tubes, and motors. Interior plates, large steel tubes, and motors. Let's produce it all. Produce. Oh, it's welding the doors. It's welding the doors. Look, folks. Aha! Oh, you have air lockage. Also motors, yep, it needs a bunch of motors. Predictions, thousands of motors. You're gonna need 1,000 motors. 1,000 motors. Don't know why that's on the assembler, neither are queued up. Large. Yep, I know we need to have these. Oh my gosh, look at the ore amount we need. Control panel. Base batteries. I need more power. 18,000, and that's not even considering most of it. And we've already did about 30. So this thing right here cost about 200 or 300K iron ore to produce. To produce one of them costs about 200 or 300K iron ore, a couple thousand nickel, a couple thousand cobalt, a couple thousand silver, or silicon, a couple thousand gold, a little bit of silver. She's not cheap. Or isn't going to collect itself, get driving. The problem with that is whee! It's not producing fast. Check here. Got 4K iron, and we're going to need another 14K iron. We're going to need 14K iron. I'm going to eventually hook a drill up to the base and just let it go. And I'm going to take any extra ores over to the mining station over there. And I'm going to sell that and I'm going to buy iron and bring it back. Oh, yeah. I might even be able to buy uranium off of them. Know what I'm talking about? We can buy ships. We can buy our drill ship because they're a mining faction. We're going to go sell them our wares. So turn off 3 drills, leave 1 running, and pick up speed again. We'll probably do that. It depends on how much the world saved. What spawn? The world has been saved. I'm going to go sell to the trading guys in a min max. I'm going to sell to them. I'm going to sell them my wares. They want to purchase my wares. Rip. $4K. Not bad. Not bad at all. 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 Let's go. Let's get out of here before Parallax shows up. Four drills trying to run on slow turbines, none of them will work. Well, I mean, they're working right now as fast as they'll go. The basic drills go slow. I don't have a advanced drill, or I don't have a drill or an advanced drill. But right now they're doing fine. It's like, so like when I'm over here and the wind slows down, they get cut. But I need to put an event controller over there. I can do that. I can fly with a jetpack over here and do that. But then I'll have to halt production on the frigate to do that, because I'll have to turn off the building repairs so I could collect the stuff out of the inventory system for the event controller. Do I want to do that, or do I just want to set up another basic drill at the base, collect stone, and what it don't need, go sell to the trader guys? They shall buy my wares to finance my frigate. I shall sell to them, and it shall finance. If you're doing fine right now, then don't stop driving. The ores must flow. Right, I mean, yeah, we're like, before he attacked it, we was bringing in like 21K per run. Now we're bringing in 4 because where he screwed me up. But there's nothing here nor there that could be done about that. Only like hooking a drill up right here, which I'm not going to do right now. It's going to slow the frigate down, and right now the only thing that matters to me is outside of keeping some things like this is freaking me out, but I'm not trying not to touch it because I need those components for the frigate. And what's it wanting now? What are we out of? What are we out of? We are needing small steel tubes and power cells. Small steel tubes, we should collect them. Okay, so it's still trying to weld the front. Still trying to weld the front. The front of it up. We're still trying to weld the front. Nice. Nice. Oh, why are you welding that? Why are you welding? Oh, you're welding up. You're gonna weld up the center. Are you really done welding? What are you welding? What are you welding? Oh, you're welding down here. What you welding? What you welding? You're welding in here. Oh, you're welding up here. Welding up here. Welding this. Welding this. Nope, nope, not yet. What are we welding? What are we welding? We're welding up the to there, maybe. We're welding up to that stuff. The front. The front. The front. Is this got everything it needs? Okay. Where is it at? Imagine back in the classic days when we had to weld this stuff up by hand. Remember that? And like you didn't have nice looking stuff like this. You didn't even have these. You had like the block. Remember those days? That sucked. I'm not gonna lie. That sucked. Jump. Let's see. Which ones are built and which ones are not? That's not built. That's not built. That's where it stops. We need steel plates. Now we're welding, not that. We're welding that. We need construction components. Steel plates, construction components, steel plates. Steel plates, construction components. What are we welding? What are we welding? What are we welding, folks? What's all we welding? What are we welding? Oh, we welded up this. Nice. Ow! Amount of hydrogen.
Fuel low.
Fuel has been low. Let's go get some fuel. Let the iron drills work, and then we'll go get some more iron. Is this thing a large ship, Chad? Hey, Chad, would you consider this thing a large spaceship? Oh shit, I need food. I'm out of food. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bow-legged. No, I fixed it. I chopped the end of it off. That don't sound any better. It don't look like a gyno chair no more. It looks like an awesome, cool, futuristic landing pad. Compared to any of the ships I've ever built, yes, that's a large ship. Look at the red. When them's on, it's so cool because it's got like blue lights on the ends of the antennas and stuff. But like where these red lights are in here right there and on the top, when you're back away from it, like this, the inside of that has a red light glow just emitting out of it constantly. In between the pylons, there's just like a red glow. It's so cool. These blink. They blink. Okay, we're welding up. What we weld up doors for? We're welding up. Can I walk in the hangar? Can I walk in the hangar? Can I walk in the hangar? Is this welded? Is there anything welded in here? This is welded. Ooh. See? Security. Security. Maintenance. Ah. Engineering. Engineering. Security. Ha 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 ha. Security! I love this door, brother. Oh, nice. That's, the whole inside of the ship's like this. Highly decorated, lights on the ceilings. It's gonna be so dope.
Fuel low.
Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay, we got sun coming up. We're gonna have solar panel power. Solar panel power. Let's go get some fuel. Let's get some fuel. Let's get some food too. We're gonna get our food. Get her food. Get her food. Get her food. Get her food. Where's our food? Give me my food, mother. Man, it ain't done yet. Okay, I'll go ahead and grab some. What's happening, Captain? Where's the O2? O2. We need our hydro. This is the one downside about building large grid ships. If you ain't got like 300K in every ore, you're gonna have a long, hard time. It's like producing what is it? A Star Destroyer. It's like producing a Star Destroyer in Star Wars, or like something like a Covenant CCS class battle cruiser. You're just like, you're stuck at the mercy of engineering. But when it gets complete, it will be a monstrosity machine of war and destruction. I've got the nuclear missile mod. It can fire nuclear missiles that vaporize anything within 100 meters of detonation point. They even make the shock wave, and a big like nuclear blast, and it'll make the shock wave and the nuke sound, and anything within like 100 meters, voxel or anything, is instantly deleted. It's got 2 nuclear missiles, brother. It's a machine of war and destruction. We're gonna fire the nukes! DEFCON 1! I'll be the only nuclear power in this valley. Mess with me, and I glass your base. Nukes. Nuclear weapons. Destruction on demand. All those, it's more like a ship of dreams rather than an actual ship of destruction. But it's getting there. It's the thought that counts. I tell myself that to help me sleep better at night. Even when it gets welded up, it's still going to be, what can I say this? When it gets welded up, it's still going to be trashed. And I've got an idea to fuel it. I come up with the idea last night. I'm going to build a large hydrogen tank at the ice depot once I get it built. And I'm going to fill that large hydrogen tank up with hydrofuel. And I'm going to airlift it with the VTOL over to the frigate and have a connector on it and hook it to the frigate and switch it to the ones on the frigate to stockpile and switch that one to empty, and then I can just pack direct hydrogen in large tanks to the frigate with the with the cargo transport that we got. That's how I'm going to refuel the frigate for its maiden voyage. It's took all of my economic prowess to build this one ship. I could have built 20 of these rovers, 5 cargo transports. I could have built an entire fleet for what it's costed to build this one frigate. I couldn't imagine building a cruiser or a battleship. Something that's 500 meters long, multiple hangar bays spanning 20 meters. Yeah, no, I've seen people do it, and I've seen like I've seen people do it on YouTube, but they have like 10 people in their freaking world all working on it at one time. For one solo person, I couldn't imagine trying to build a battleship. It would be like, my head would hurt. You'd be a month. Okay, what are we needing? Steel plates, construction components, power cells. Steel plates, construction components, power cells. Not to mention all the drills. You just gotta get better at avoiding those parallax ships. I mean, I'm trying. This thing right here, we can't lose it. This thing is going to be crucial in refilling the frigate. We gotta have it. The ox. The ox transport, boys. All your heavy lift needs in one ship. Let's grab our food. O2. Let's go O2, O2, O2. I want to be able to monitor progress. Monitor progress of my expensive spaceship. I will shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take positions. Take firing positions. Firing positions. Get ready. Get ready. Fire! Got him! Let's save it, just in case if something squirrely happens. Dun, 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 dun. I need to go get some help. You could build a fueling arm on the gyno chair and swing it up and connect. You could build a fueling arm on the gun and swing it up and connect and start, but there's no ice over here. And the thing about the drill, like right now, it's all the way up there. But it's constantly producing ice. Constantly. So if I hook a O2H2 generator up to it and a large hydrogen tank, it'll constantly fill and never stop. And then I just disconnect that O2 or the hydrogen tank itself from the setup, bring it over to the frigate, connect it to the frigate, it'll fill, take it back over once it's empty, wait till it fills, and just pump the hydrogen. Which is why I need this thing. Hey, did my fish tank ever get built? My fish tank! That sounds too much like work. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Hello, fishy. Fishy. Fishies. Now I'm tired. It don't sound like work. It sounds like a fun, cool contraption for me to mess with. Plus, it'll be dope as hell. It's like, how do you refill your spaceship? I unmerge block the hydrogen tank and I fly it over to the ship and I dock it for 5 seconds and it empties. I undock it after 5 seconds. I fly it back over to the thing and then done. Control panel. Where's my things at? We're requiring metal grids, power cells, steel plates for... Steel plates. Power cells. Iron. Oh boy. I have outrun my iron capacity. Time to go see what we got. Time to go see how much we... What is that? What is that? Wandering trade merchant. 4 kilometers out. Going for my drills. Better not destroy my gold. Better not. That's my gold! Oh! You're slacking. He says, you're slacking on the power of the frigate. We're going, bro. We're going fast. I love caffeine. Caffeine make me go fast. Where's that? Don't crack me. Don't crack. Don't make me crack the whip harder. Oh Jesus! Wee! Tokyo Drift. We have sunlight. The darkness is behind us. The sun shall shine on us again. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's, yep, let's go. How come Parallax stopped coming by? Do they think they beat me into the ground enough now that they can leave me alone? Is that what happens? Are they like he's done for? We crushed his mountain. We crushed his refinery capabilities. We can retreat. That's right. They retreated. I didn't lose the battle. They retreated. I sacrificed the mountaintop to win the war. We're gonna go fast here. We love caffeine. Caffeine makes us go fast. Oh man, I thought we was gonna get some air. Some air. Some air. Some air. Some air. Blah, now I can't even say it right. Air. There we go. Bull crap with my accent. Whee! Boom! Rocket! Eep! Unload all the iron we got. Bring me the iron. Oh, we need to put those assault rifles up. Assembler. Assembler 3. Can you hold it? Thank you. And then production. Assembler 3. Disassemble. Thank you. Grab that stuff. Eat one of those. Eat some kelp. Some kelp. My wife, she loves sushi. Rotten fish, brother. She eats rotten fish. That's what sushi is. If anybody didn't know. Sushi. Sushi. You could tell it's mostly welded because of all the blocks that's like colored compared to the ones that ain't now. Like these hangar doors. It's mostly welded. Let's see what we need. Let's go see what we need. Metal grids, power cells, steel plates. Metal grids, power cells, steel plates. Nope. Oh yeah. And then we only got 2K iron. But there's all iron I got. I got no iron drills. Well, maybe not power cell. Problem is I can't. I don't have the iron income to sustain 1,000 of everything. I'm out, and the drills are producing, but nowhere near the speed they need to be. Which putting more wind turbines won't speed it up. The only way to speed it up is grab a new drill. Production is put one of these down. That's the only way to speed it up. But that would cost me 80 motors, 10 computers, 15 large steel tubes, 50 construction components, and steel plates. Steel plates, tier plates, small steel tubes, large steel tubes, girders, construction components, computers. I mean, I could queue up 1,000 of everything. But we'll be out of iron. We're out of iron right now. We got stuff sitting in the build queue and we ain't got no iron. Production, see? Our drills are out of iron too. The drills are out. There's no iron to be had. That's the problem. Too many drills trying to draw power. No, if they run at one speed. The way the drill mob works is in order to get extra speed and capacity, you have to put down a better drill. But a better drill will cost me a shit ton of resources that I do not possess. The only other solution is, like I said, pipe a drill up to the base. It's cheaper. Let it constantly produce. Like right now it'd be producing, things would be building. And then what ore I don't need, that comes from the stone, I could take and sell to buy more iron at the Economy 2 trading station we found. And that would really increase my iron flow. It's more work in driving over there, selling stuff when it gets full. What's the power requirement for one small drill? Only like 100. I'm only running 3 of them. One of them's for nickel. I ain't running it right now because I got nickel. I got plenty of nickel. At least I hope I do. Let's see, which one's this producing? Oh. Right there, see? It's producing nickel. I got nickels. I ain't extracting nickel. I don't need nickel right now. What's the power output of the turbines right now? 151, and each drill requires 200. There's 3 drills operational. 163. 200. Current output's 156, 127, 151. 163, so that's 400. We're needing. It's extracting. It extracts one. Go back to the drill in the menu. Which one? This one? They produce 1.85 liters a second. Which is roughly now go back to the turbines in the menu. But there's only 3 running, these 3. This one ain't running. Just these 3. Current wind speed. They fluctuate. They are fluctuating. The only thing I know, the only thing is, no. The only thing that's gonna do see, it don't speed them up. Still 1.5 a sec, 1.85 a second, 1/1000, 1/1000, 1/1000. The only way to actively really speed it up without the wind doing that is to place down that one. But if I place that one down and parallax destroys it, ow, then I've wasted a bunch of resources. Shoot, here they come. Gotta go. The only really real way for me to like actually effectively increase that is dropping down a better drill, and that's going to eat up a ton of resources. I'm dumping everything into the frigate. Whoa!
Health low.
I hate building a ship like this in a way. The amount of resources it takes is crazy. It's going to take like, already I've put about 150,000 iron ingots into it already. Ships like this are just like extremely resource taxing to build. They're like monstrosities of war. Like building a U.S. aircraft carrier. Prepare for the financial hit. Metal grids, power cells. How's my iron looking? It should be producing. Why is it not? 5K iron. Why are we not working here? What's going on? Okay. Let's go to our assembler. We should. Assembler 4. Let's build 100 of those. Ooh. Cobalt. We got cobalt. What about nickel? Nickel. There's the problem. We're out of nickel. Oh my gosh, we got so much to weld up. Inventory, we got enough. We're gonna do that. Okay, we're good. Ow! I'm gonna do something. While that produces, I hope I don't run out of cobalt. And I got an idea. If that trade merchant didn't destroy those ore drills up here, I'm gonna get all the iron I'll ever need for a while. I'm gonna collect me some iron. You'll see. Whee! Watch this. There we go. Meta processing plant. We're going to Meta, boys. Meta processing plant. Here we come. I'm going to buy some of your wares. Full steam ahead, Tormentor! They want to aid in the production of a frigate that would probably technically violate the Geneva Convention. I don't know. There's a flying ship that weighs... I've weighed it. Hey, I weighed that thing. I forgot to tell you I weighed it. It comes in at like 160,000 metric tons. Or 160 metric tons. Something like it was one of those two. It's fucking heavy as shit. It's like a flying aircraft carrier. Drills are intact. We're gonna get some gold. We need to go. We need to go for the jump drives. Or for the jump drive, it only has one jump drive. One jumpy. One jumpy. Charge! Eep. Not none. I see it. We're gonna sell shippers. We're gonna sell all that silver. We're gonna sell them some shit. I know technically we're a military faction, but I'll participate in trading when it's to bolster my army and my gigantic star-destroying spaceship. Whoa! Wow! That's a lake! Look at Ice Lake! Technically, that is all ice. I mean, no, this is actively working for the ship. I'm going to buy stuff that helps the frigate. I'm going to buy iron. I'll probably be able to buy, like, with this amount of silver, 60k iron ore. I've heard the new economy update is really good for trading, so we're going to test it. And we're going to buy all the ore we'll ever need. And then we're going to use that ore to build weapons. Easy does it. Easy does it. Yosh! I feel like Napoleon Dynamite. Dude, how'd I get down here? Oh, okay. We're going, folks. This is... Oh, cool! It's us! It makes the handle slower. We have eyes! Yes! Whee! Oh, man, it makes the steering so hard. It wants to slide. Full speed! Can I get up right there? Nope, 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 nope. Uh-oh, performance issues. What's happening? Something spawned. I think it spawned the trade station. Or maybe it was already spawned. Oh, ice. Ice, ice, baby. Okay, yep, we can go up over here. We're gonna sell some stuff. We're selling everything. Oh, jeez. That was nuts. He's friendly! Friendly! I come and help! Oh, a new biome. Look at the sky. Here we go. No, 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 no. Okay. We're going to sell our wares. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Anyone? I come to buy your... Oh! Ow! Don't press the mouse button. What? I'm trying to buy stuff. I see you in there. Ow. We're near the post, no. Why won't it open? Don't make me grounded! What do I do? Should I grind it?
Your
Ow.
health is low.
Ow. 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 That's funny. Grinding is the only way to get in. Want to attack me? That might be one of the stations that has hostile NPCs in it. Be careful, there may be turrets inside. There could be hostile engineers inside. I've got the mod, the AI enabled, and it'll spawn hostile engineers inside hostile stations. This one is neutral, which is why I thought it was a trading station at first, because it's neutral. But if there are turrets outside, grind them first, or you'll never make it back to base. Well, I won't be able to grind them all because there's a turret there. There is a turret there. There is the Gatling turret.
Health
Oh shit. Can't. I know what I can come back with. No. Okay, well, I can't do it right here. I'm gonna come back with the hacking chip. Hacking computer. I'm gonna throw a hacking computer on it, and it'll hack everything on it and turn everything to my grid. Why does this show up as friendly? I don't want that to be a trade station thing. Like, I know it's not a trade station, but I don't want it to be like a trade factions thing. And if I grind it and then eventually come across their station, they would be hostile towards me because I fucked with their processing plant. Friendly is green, white is neutral. No, it's blue! Hey, see, it's blue. The one on the bottom of the screen, bottom right. It's showing up the same color as my grids. Not red. Must be an effect of a mod. It was white when I found it. It turned blue. I know with the economy too. Neutral should show up as white. Yeah, it shows up as white and blue. It was only showing up as white until I found it. Once I found it, it turned blue. Now it goes back to white. Once I get within broadcast range, it turns blue. I would grind it, but if that is a trade faction and they have a station somewhere that you could trade, I don't want to grind that and fuck with my reputation because you can do that. You can lose faction with traders now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oh, no. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I got this. Eesh. Bingo. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah, shit, nice. Oh, well, nope. Ah, yes. Craggy's bigger than you're over, yeah. Whole mountainside of it. We're not going up this way. It reminds me of Mass Effect, where you was in the Mako in the first game, and Mass Effect 1, and when you went down to find all the little like medallions on planets, so you, in later Mass Effect games you could beat the Reapers and have enough combat or military score, you always had these mountains, like there would be a freaking medallion on top of the mountain, and you would have to freaking do some like gymnastics with the Mako to get up there. And it's like clearly wasn't supposed to be up there, but they put the freaking medallion up there, and it's like that's what this reminds me of. Don't trust that. I'm gonna look up what is an MEDR processing station. The only mods I have installed right now are Cert, Parallax, Ember, Reaper, Robot Raider, Weapon Core. The MEDR processing plant or station or whatever it's called. I call it MEDR, but it's MEDR. It's abbreviation for some faction. I'm pretty sure it's vanilla faction. That was a very vanilla style build. That didn't look like a modded build like Parallax. That used a go to the K menu, click on the factions tab, and see the faction's name. Beep. Merciless drillers. Our industrial equipment and trained personnel bring you the finest quality ores and gases for the best. They are a trade faction. They are a trade faction. I found their processing plant. See? I found their processing plant. They have a station nearby. The more you know. If you want to trade with them, and not get screwed over the prices. Don't attack. Yeah, that's what I was. I'm glad I didn't. Grab the gold. They got a station nearby here. I need to find it. It's a trade station. It's a processing plant for a trade station. It's not the trade station. We gotta find the trade station. I'm definitely going to trade with them. We're going to trade with them when we find them. No, 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 no! Where's my stuff? It despawned, didn't it? Despawn. How much gold? There it is. Silver. Oh man, what a chunk of boulder silver. Bye-bye! This is gold. Where's my other gold? Driver! I was going way too fast. Hey, there's a silver!
Inventory full.
Now we only lost a tiny boulder of silver. Oh, I'm gonna have to weld another cargo container onto the back of this freaking thing. Oh. Okay. We're back. Get all the gold for the superconductors. Need all the gold. Then the silver. And let's see, just to make sure I ain't got none. We got 6K iron. What is the building needing? And then we're gonna go, actually, you know what? Metal grids. I'm gonna repair the rovers because I need ores. Ores. I need ore. Stupid rain.
Low health.
Yeah, we know. We don't care. What? Bulls, what's going on here? I need another cargo container on the rover. What is that? Approaching fast. Ember patrol drone. Patrol drone. Oh my god, no. Now look, Ember has set up a freaking base. They got aircraft flying around. Just great. Just great. Where are they at? I'm gonna set them to. What is it I'm needing? 11, 21 steel plates. Come on. No, assemble. Thank you. Don't be a jerk. I'm in a situation here. That's so not cool. K menu, projector, blueprints. The armadillo. Okay. Nope. Is that not right? Too high up. Perfect. Where's the garage? Control panel. Please build it. Steel 5 steel plates, radio components. Yeah, it won't fit. The only way to fit the thing in here is to grind it down. Couple steel plates. See? And then I'll grind the back out and put another cargo container on it. Busted my wheel armor, really? I ain't worried about that. My wheel armor, come on. There we go. I lost the rover. Okay, now we can grind that out. Let's go to here, get that projector off there. Okay, now I just need... Look at that. Ember set up. We're in hostile territory now. Real hostile territory. Come on, give me my health back. Okay, let's throw all that in there. Cargo. We need one of these. Nice. Now we can go assert. We got parallax, ember, and assert all in one valley, boys. Bingo. Let's go get our ores. My hope is Ember and Parallax getting a big ass war, and I just sit back and watch it happen, and then when the war's over, I could like be a little bit more free to move around. Yeah, that's my hope. my hopes and dreams. Jeez, man. Look at all that. It's a war zone out there. War over just means one of them lost. The winner will still spank you if you try to go salvage the leftovers. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Took it an hour, but it's good. Nickel. We're out of the nickel. We need nickel. We can't get nickel as easy as we can get iron. Nickel, 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 nickel. Let's take it all. Take all the nickel. We can't get nickel as easy as we can get iron. If I can fill up on nickel, that's one less stress to worry about. Control panel, target nickel drill. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! My base! My base! We're under attack! We're under attack! Go, 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 go! They found me! They're bad! They're go, 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 go! Auto cannon, I need you on! This is the time for you to turn on! All forces, rally the base! Deviating from escort to intercept hostile entity. All forces, rally! They're attacking my gold drill! My gold! Why would you attack me? You're an a-hole! Let's get these ores out of the rover. Come on, get them out, get them out, get them out, get them out, get them all out, get them all out, get them all out, get them all out. We need them all out. Come on, get them all out, get them all out, get them all out, get them all out. We ain't got a lot of time. They're gonna come over here. Hurry it up. They flew 5 kilometers just to attack that. They'll definitely attack me. Can't believe I left gold in the rover. That's stupid. No. No. Oh man, that's got. I need to put my base turrets on high alert. Control panel. Base turrets. Where are you? Target small grids. Yeah. You will target. Okay, so if they come over here, I need to make sure I turn that on. We gotta find a new source of gold. 1 second. I'll be straight back. Okay, let's see, 1 second. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to hit that. So I need to go get some iron. Before I do, I guess it's okay to go ahead and turn that on. They're just. Let's go to see how much iron I got. Let's produce that iron. Produce that there. Let's produce some nickel. Then we'll produce. How much iron is that? Let's see, store that and that. See how much iron we got. Um, 2K iron. We're producing base refinery. Okay, what are they needing? Let's turn them on. Shift click, toggle on. Come on, tell me what you need. Metal grids, power cell. Okay, steel plates. Metal grids, steel plates, power cells. Okay. I gotta keep a close eye out. We're living dangerous. We're living real dangerous. Go collect, you're driving at night. Yep, real dangerous. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Good thing is we're now producing a lot of iron. We got a lot of nickel cooking. Bad thing, we got another hostile that just took out our gold. Look at all that cheddar. What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Where are they falling? Shoot, shoot, shoot. We gotta really start thinking about our moves. Whoa! They just shot the rover. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. I love those auto cannons. They're the turrets of turrets when it comes to like point defense. We're full of iron. We got to get all this iron back. Auto cannons, that fast firing, they do good damage for their size, plus the fire rate. They're just like, they shred stuff, man. Okay, now what are they needing? We got a whole load of iron. We need 35 bulletproof glass, 44 plates. Okay, now we're building armor blocks. We've got all the internals done. Look at that. Look at that. Outside this, it's all armor. Finally, the internals are done except the superconductors. Holy crap, that's a big load off. Chad, all the internals are done. Outside, some greeble on the outside. Look, it's all engine thruster time now, baby. Except for a few thrusters. Which means I'll start working a lot on this off stream too. Welding up the heavy armor on the thrusters. Nice. All but the thrusters. Okay, let's see. Let's queue up. How much iron do we have? Okay, there's refinery 1. Build 3,000 steel plates worth. Okay. All the internals except that window, most of the internals are done. Look, all these conveyors are done. Every one of the conveyors have been welded. All the conveyors have been welded. All of them. We have welded every conveyor, every parachute block, every functional block. Let's see. Every functional block, even the missiles. Okay, outside the greeble. This has been welded. All those have been welded. Few interior, just armor blocks, what it considers armor, which is interior plate blocks and, ooh, that thruster's nice. Interior plate blocks and the, armor blocks. Let's go ahead and produce steel plates by let's produce production. $14,000. There's no way I got 14,000. No. Close to it. Halfway. Check a thruster. Look at components needed and queue up a bunch of them. I think for the most part, well, I mean, that one ain't done yet. Like, obviously, construction components need to be a bunch of that. It's welding. Door. That's how you get in, by the way, from the bottom. Goes up in there. Magnetic plates, and construction components. We're going to need a ton of construction components. Killed 2,000. I'm saying 2,000. Nice. Okay, time to go get the rover. So have you ever built one that big in survival? I've done it once. Well, twice. I've done it twice. That's all I've ever done it. Out of all the time I've played this game. Nope. He says nope. Out of all the time I've played this game, I've only ever done it twice. And both of them's on YouTube. It changes the game. In survival, when you get something that big, the game has changed. You're now like top dog, especially planet side. Like those bases mean nothing. I could wipe them all in one flight. Like you become alpha predator. You become the great white shark. I've crashed them in survival too. I had one that was even more expensive than this one. It was a monster of a ship, and it was docked to a tower refueling. I had a big docking tower. Think of like a Covenant Spire from Halo Reach, like that high, you know. And I had my base down beside it, and the tower got shot and got attacked by another ship and got broke into, while my actual capital ship was refueling. And when the tower fell, the capital ship fell with it, and all that landed on my base, and all the ammo and fuel and stuff that was in the tower, because the tower was so big it had landing pads, 4 landing pads with helicopters parked on them. And when it all fell on my base, it created one massive explosion. It left nothing but rubble and components. And I alt F4'd and deleted the survival world. It was like, it left a crater in the ground. It was, the whole base was nothing but just a mess. It just crushed everything. And I wasn't rebuilding it. Oh man, Parallax, please don't mess with me. I'm not trying to be your enemy. Oh yeah, go attack Ember! Please, leave me alone. He's going to go attack Ember. He's going to attack Ember. Yep. That's why Parallax left me alone. That's why they ain't been over here. Them and Ember is in a war right now. They got bigger fish to fry. They consider each other a bigger threat than they consider me a threat. Which is true because I don't have no cruisers or frigates. They do. I'm nowhere near on the threat scale they are yet. I'm gonna start working on this thing a lot off stream too. And that way, like when we come back, like, you know, this is Shadow requesting clearance from ground installation for supply drop off. Probably not going to end up. Ow. Ow. Bullets. Okay, let's collect that one. That one. Man, we ain't producing no iron. Our iron production has failed. This ship has costed about 200, 300k iron ore in survival. We're welding a magnetic plate, surface doors, hydrogen thrusters. Hydrogen thrusters, yep. Lights and thrusters now. Lights and thrusters. Construction components, metal grids. Let's do that. 2,000 construction components. Cobalt. Three. Ooh, we're running low on cobalt. He says he never built one this big. I've done it twice. This will be my third time. And this ship is actually a redesign of the last one I built in live stream. It was almost identical in size. This one's a little bigger. A little more armored. Man, my thruster, my stuff is, whoa. Dude, even that's pulling power. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That don't look good. Look at him. He's going straight to it. That's why they left me alone. Look at that. He's going straight to it. That's why they're leaving me alone. They're going to go fight each other. That's what I hoped would happen. They're going to screw each other up big time. They'll weaken each other down to my state, and that'll be a little bit easier to move around with. Where's my projector for that? Whoa. See, 840, 65 thrusters, 18 floor decals, 14 inset lights, 6 corridors, 6 pipe straight ones, 10 heavy armor panels, that's all we need right there. Add all that up. Let me take a screenshot. That's not much. Most of these is 1, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Armor blocks and thrusters is most of it. We got 65 thrusters and then armor blocks, and the rest of it is just, look, minute crap. Here's where everything's at now. Right here. There's about 450, or about 500 conveyor blocks in that thing. That thing has 500 conveyor blocks. to be able to pipe up to all the stuff. It's massive. Okay, what do we need? Where are we at, boys? Where are we at here? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We need steel plates, gravity components. We're building the gravity drive and metal grids 31. Okay. I guess we're out of iron. Pretty much. Got a lot of construction components though. Let's organize this so I know where everything's at. Let's see. Let's go to the first cargo container. Where's the first cargo container? The cargo terminal will work. Computers 11. Construction components. Okay, we got 1,000 computers. Got plenty of girders. Plenty of... Okay. Plenty of interior plates. Motors. Computers. Displays. Computers. Girders. Battery cells. More interior plates. Detector components. More interior plates. Wow. We got a lot of stuff. Here's everything we got, Chad. We mainly need steel plates and metal grids. Steel plates and metal grids. I mean, that's all we got to pump out. Steel plates, metal grids. Steel plates, metal grids. We can build this thing with that. We've got almost 1,000 interior plates. We've got over 1,000 computers. We've got 420 displays. Almost 500 small steel tubes. We got cobalt. Cobalt. Almost over 3.5K cobalt. Silicon, how much silicon we got? Oh, we're almost out of silicon, that's it. We need silicon run right now. Go grab some silicon. We're going to need to grab some silicon. Then we're going to need to go grab some iron. It's all about the iron now. We got nickel. I mean, it's all about the iron. If we had the iron, we could finish this thing. We need, time to queue up 500 metal grids, queue up another 1,000 plates, and make an iron run. Yeah, really. All we're lacking is 840 armor blocks. Most of them is light armor blocks. 65 thrusters, and the rest of it is just little miscellaneous crap that might require like just like 3 steel plates, shit like that. So it's about done now. I mean, we have really I didn't just put that in my inventory down. Nope. We have really speed run this thing today. Today we knocked out a majority of it. We've got like freaking 65% of it done. When we get this armor and thrusters done, we'll be 85% of the way there. Might as well grab some more magnesium. Oh, there he goes. Gonna destroy my iron. I'm getting groggy here. I'm going to have to head out soon. 800 plus armor blocks left to go. Kill 10,000 steel plates. I will. I'm going to work. I'm getting ready to get off too. I'm going to work on it off live stream. Oh. I'm going to work on just getting iron stuff off live stream. As soon as I get down here and unload this is gonna be it for me too. I'm beat today. I knocked out a lot of this today. But like next time we come back, most of it, like, well, I won't have all the armor done, but I'll have a lot of it done. Okay, let's see. That's everything. Production. We queue up, let's see, he said queue up 10,000 steel plates. Okay, and I'm gonna queue up 500. Oh, easily. We'll produce those first. 72,000 iron ingots. So we roughly spent, if I calculate that we've, you can see it's welding up most of the armor now. We have spent probably, after it's all said and done, 500K in iron. Easy. Probably 1 million when it'll be all done, fully fueled and stuff, and arm and have ammo. Alrighty. Alright, everybody, that's going to be it for this live stream. I am beat. I'm going to get off here and work on this thing off stream some after I get some sleep. I hope everybody does have a good night. It is 1:32 for me. Holy shit. Alright, guys, I'll see you guys later, and thanks for everybody for tuning in. And this has been Cyberhound, signing off.
what was left in their future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would